as we are once again alive upon the internet. And still checking that we are at some public with a bitrate. That is a bitrate. Don't go there. Let's fix that up. And my audio is fine. Yeah, let's jump right in. Can I actually see that maybe? Because one thing I would be interested in is maybe going on a deeper run in a descent.
Entering safe area.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Actually, what are the targets? Oh, that's why the one. Looking for Krupa, I'm guessing. But yeah, because I want to finish up the apparel event, but I wouldn't mind actually going a little bit deep on actually see about if Palm is available. Should have done this before stream, actually, I realize now, but the kind of things that you go like, I'll remember and then totally forget. There's the man.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
As well check with him if he wants to join, because yeah, we have a good chemistry for some dissenting. Well then, what I might actually do is just roam around. The thing I should do is actually turn some of these resources into. Actually, it's only this one really. So let's do that one. I don't know, either Muddy. Actually, Muddy, if you're interested, well, let's see. Malik's up for it as well. Because he wanted the deeper run as well. That will go in together with the three of us. Which is end, or do you mean it? Yeah, well, for leveling it would be nice, but for just general use, like a deep run. I mean, it's not good leveling, of course, not compared to what we can do, but descent by itself is at least better than countdown by a larger margin. So let's turn some of this into some of that. Just because I'm almost full up on these resources the whole time. But yeah, for leveling 30 to 40, it definitely isn't. But what I still kind of would do, and I might actually do that if we do go for a deep run, is I might take that level 30 character, World Tier 5 character that I have, and still take them, just so... yeah, I mean, even if we just get 3 or 4 levels on them, that's fine. Like, although yeah, I would want them for the apparel event, maybe. So yeah, because you wouldn't get them for the apparel event, you would just come there. But if there's no like apparel event active, if there's no global event active, might as well do it on a newbie. Burn on some resources. Something I would totally want is to maybe get the apparel event done otherwise. That's this one. We need a further 8 keys, so that's 8 times 4. That is a total of 70 billion. Nah, 32. Actually, I might go and just to warm up a little bit, just roam this area a little bit and just play around again with the... Actually, what I should try... Yeah, let's maybe do that. Where is it with her? There. So... If I could have a one more blue port in... Although actually, maybe I can get a... Oh, I can get one there. That's pretty easy. Yeah, we'll do that. Although, do I use this anywhere else? No, this is just for this. I've been playing all three accounts a lot, and it's all melting together. Because I remember getting Overlord mask, but yeah, that wouldn't have been for this because she's running as Via mask. But we can do actually, yeah. So let's put this to armor. Because she does have a grade... oh no, actually it's a grade 20. We could get it to grade 24. Or 25. We'd use up... What's 29, right? From 20 to 25, yeah, 29. Actually, let's go see if this doesn't work. It does work, it works. Need-do list for me to do? Oh, we need to do chores and stuff. I'm gonna guess for that from that. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Well. Okay, I'll warm up a little bit with this. Although I need to cool down actually, as I just was running around and I'm like cleaning up after a meal for myself, and I'm like sweaty as all hell, and also I can't. A grown man, I'm being stumped by a roll of like kitchen paper. Where is the start point? It is out there somewhere over the rainbow. Let's actually see if 20 is enough, because yeah, I feel very, very stupid that I didn't realize that with the build showcase, especially on main account. I do have a 25 1886, so yeah, if we just need a 10, if that's the stance on it. If I have a 25, then of course I can just flip another blue, and then you know, this thing goes to 6 tier. If all I need is just barely enough, then just barely enough is enough. Okay, we're gonna... Let's start... Oh. That's, yeah. That's when we need 25.
They're over there. The division of...
Maybe even 21. I should actually try to find the number. Sir, could you stop that? Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Wait, what are you?
What? Go! Get out!
I don't have enough to murder this guy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh. For a second there, I thought that guy was like floating in the air or something. But the rounds were coming from behind me. We're going the other way. So we need, yeah, we need this to be higher. Let's do that. Oh, that's why, right? I don't want to take this higher because we have this one, which is beautiful. But this one would be 49. Do I care enough?
Hostile control point identified.
It's beautiful though. I feel we should. The dumb part is I also kind of need to do it with that at some point. Yeah, Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. I'm still in combat. I'm trying to get into the. Wait, is this from the Stalker Hunter? Or is this something else? But there's also definitely a Stalker Hunter. Sir, could you go away? There we go. 'Cause he's up there on the little bridge. Yeah. So wait, what? I'm still in combat. Okay. Let's just go to the safe house. Trying to get to the Tinker menu, it doesn't let me. Actually, I don't have enough comps for well, I do have enough for getting that one to 40 to 26, but if it's not needed, because I'm just gonna actually add. Let's go one by one. We're gonna edge this out. I'm gonna take it to 21, because actually I think 21 is enough, because that grenadier was alive on like less than 1%. I'll leave that weapon in here. I should have any loose stuff in her inventory. Tag on to that one. Yeah. Just have a quick check. Do I still have? No, right? No. I took out all of these. So let's try it now. I'm gonna go over for this territory control, just because that's more like that's guaranteed to have a red. We need to see if we can at what point we can, because I think it's either 21 or 22 is enough. I might get a patrol along the way anyway and pick that up. And hey there, Noru.
Understood.
Great practice targets.
Real tough.
Okay, maybe
Behind the shield.
one more, maybe. Let's do that. That's as low as you can leave a red, I feel. Literally health gate. And combat knock. So we'll find the spot.
Hostile control point detected.
And I'll just take it to 25. That's fine. Yeah.
What's that? You looking for a fight? Turn him up, baby!
For a second, I had to drop loot. Let's go see if 22 is enough. I feel it should be. I feel like 7 or 8 was already enough with the other one, and we're just a 15 weapon damage difference. That was going to be okay. Glad you liked it. Oh, actually, a few people already as well. Well, it's in the comments underneath it as well. Came out with a few others, and also I actually had one other in my own head that I totally forgot about, which is Optimist. Because somebody pointed out True Patriot. Although True Patriot, the thing is, the ones that they pointed out are much more so an error of just mechanics not working correctly, more so than the wording on it being wrong. Where is this red? Over there. I need to be within 28 meters, which I definitely am here. So, one more. But that one was barely enough. But I will still might add them and Optimist. And Optimist isn't per se wrong text, it's just misleading. We might actually have a revisit to it if we have enough things that we find. I might do a part 2 basically, and just do the new parts of the guide.
Access key detected.
Whatever new stuff we add to it. Also, at some point, I need to update the exotic and the named named guy. I was hoping the people that maintain the Reddit spreadsheet would maybe do the footwork for me, basically by saying which things are, because they data mine and then they figure out if something is or isn't correctly in targeted. Exotics and such. What is this? Oh, okay, no. That was something floating there, but that was like glass. Look at this one as well. Why is it over here? Actually, not that I need resources that much, anyway. That's the thing with having an account with watch alts. Resources kind of become
Identified.
a little bit meaningless. Like on my second and third account, I have that option, so I use that option as well. I kind of like it on my main account that I don't do it and can't do it. It's much more. Okay, so did we pop it up one? Yeah, so we're 23. Still not.
This armor's done. Burn out the blade.
So 24. I was more curious when what the. Although grenadiers also have a little tiny bit more than for instance assaulters, so but we would want to have the grenadiers also be hit, but the tiny amount is like in the 50k or something. Like it's not even, it's barely measurable unless you edge it like this. Similar builds, but with 2 headshot, 2 break point on perfect headhunter. Much more of a MMR build, right? This one is much more of a rifle build, but also because of that, I can go with a pretty powerful shield and have, you know, the shield be. Actually, why is it still saying 5 here? There we go, 6. And then updating there. Sometimes when you recalibrate stuff, it doesn't actually update the stat there right away. Because yeah, the headhunter ones, but generally I avoid, I like 4-piece hotshot. I go with 4-piece hotshots and just ninja bike then just isn't basically not needed. But now with rifles, I find this kind of works pretty well. Having a 6-tier shield and a 3-tier artificer healing it. And then also as well, because of the new brand sets being added. Because this wasn't possible before Svea. Not to this degree. You could have this, but with a lot worse shield, basically.
Progress halted.
Because this thing has also, as we showed with the build showcase, like 121 reload, 31 or 31 accuracy, 100 stability. Just being able to reload this thing like this. Running this build for a little bit and going to an actual 1886 on a normal build or just shotguns, it's just like so slow. Well, actually, as well. So for the setup you have there, you would be better off with, because there is actually a better setup already kind of existed. And that's because you also have Aroldi, and you also have aces available. So generally what people do is 1 hotshot, 1 Aroldi.
Hit that bastard!
Actually, yeah. So, wait, no, because there's also layout without chain killer. What was that layout then? Because I have breaking points, aces, hot shots. Habsburg. Oh yeah, Habsburg should definitely be in there. So yeah, if you're going for the ninja version, that was the
So real talk.
because you take
Fucking asshole.
breaking point because you can leave out the perfect chain killer because it really doesn't change anything about your second shot meaningfully. Having that stronger second shot because that's what the chain killer does. It makes your second and third shot be higher. It doesn't raise the cap more, but you'll second shot, which isn't that meaningful to a hotshot build or to a like a MR build because the second shot is already way over elites and stuff. So you'll do fine without. And then it's basically a ninja bike, one piece hotshot, one piece aces, one piece breaking point. Araldi, usually the chest as Araldi with because that's easier to farm, and then you can actually let's not go get those loot space. Araldi with Headhunter, normal Headhunter, and then a piece of Habsburg because the Habsburg as well is like one of the biggest buffs. But also, I would just recommend a normal hotshot, which is the thing that I actually have on my recommended build list as the one I like the most out of all of them.
Back off!
Leave that heavy. That's their problem there. Of course, there's a names group here. Let's just get going. At least there's enough purples. Okay, now can you stand still for a second? We should kill most of these and then we'll deal with the names separately. Should we kill all of them? Yeah. I want the second group yet. I'm gonna shoot this guy once with that and then actually use diamond back because this will do more damage because of its mechanic, and he's gonna be the only one nearby anyway. Does it reverse recoil yet? Yeah, almost. Almost reverse recoil. Don't have enough to kill this guy outright. And I have flame rounds apparently. I'd rather not have those.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh yeah. Oh my. So, public execution. They have one place where they're gonna spawn. Which is behind there. It's aiming at the spot where they spawn for like the propagandas and stuff. But I do like actually this thing is just all the shots, even with the mouse up. So actually
Civilians in distress.
There, but yeah, just just everything in a grouping. A recall, uncompensated, perfect grouping. How many bounties do I have here? Aplenty. Yeah, if at some point this zone becomes good, which would be nice, then that would be good. If that zone becomes good, that would be good. Goodness would be afoot. I don't really have a difficult time getting the first. Yeah, that will the names like chain killer is actually pretty easy to get just because it comes with the perfect talent anyway. So, but it is not too hard to get the other ones. But yeah, generally as well the ninja bike variant, because the thing with the trying to 3-piece hotshot with ninja, you can't even start on a purple at that point, because you need vigilance for that basically. Oh, actually, okay, so we're still below. Turns out. could not murder that rat. So hopefully 25 is enough, otherwise we need 26.
You don't get.
Because then maybe the Memento version does that because just it needs like one charge or something. But yeah, let's try 26 or 25. We have 2 more available in gradings. Forgetting what this is. I haven't seen them. Yeah, that's at least that's a common version that generally gets brought up actually. For Ninja Bike Hot Shot and do you use against the yellow shield with a bonus health bars? I have difficult time one shotting with my current build. Against the yellow shield with the bonus health. Oh, you mean just having ragers from the global or from the directives nowadays? You should. Well, you shouldn't. You should be clearing them by quite a bit, unless the build isn't like maxed out. Although actually, well, yeah, the version you were describing would be pretty weak, just because it doesn't. The scaling of Headhunter is based on weapon damage, so actually maybe that would make sense with the version. But yeah, if you try it with even with what you have, just having a piece of Habsburg in there, that one will be a little bit harder to get. But if you just find one with high enough headshot and then just put in, there we go. Yeah. But yeah, Headhunter skills with weapon damage specifically, so having a ton of headshot is actually not something that you really go for with that build. It's much more about stacking weapon damage, and then still, of course, having headshot for, yeah, just getting that initial shot. Lady, could you just walk like a normal person? And I keep forgetting that, yeah, I should kill the purple first here, for instance, and then block the belly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because this build, for instance, does have severe limitations, but this is also a lot weaker than for instance, what a MMR build should be. But yeah, if you get a Raldi piece in there, and an Aces piece in there and stuff, and a Habsburg piece, because all of those stack up the weapon damage so much higher. Because you should be breezing past at least 7, like into the 20 millions. So that should be enough for names. And then yeah, maybe the names with the Rager bar, you would need a little bit more. That's generally as well why I stick to like full hotshot with vigilance, because that clears like everything. 30 million plus with SR1, so that you don't have to think at all about if it will or won't clear it. No, I'll find it there. Yeah. Yeah, over time, you'll have, because I've done that now on all accounts. Is I have one of every exotic in the stash, and all of them have been detoxed. Yeah, eats up resources. I could have graded a ton of other weapons, but you know, actually, did I do it to the Overlord already? Yeah, even the Overlord. I'm gonna roam around here a little bit. Let me actually see. So actually, how many levels do I need? I might do a few more levels here. Yeah, I was thinking of the Sentin, but we might leave that for a different day. Let's go get the snitch here, actually. Extra bounty here.
Hostile broadcast.
Although depending on the
detected.
fashion, I might not pick this up.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
Actually, well, True Sun's gonna go to Constitution Hall, so it won't even be here. But we'll add that one to the list. I should grab these and should have gone on top. No, that was a double 100 ceramics, 100 titanium.
Looking for new contracts?
Love to see it. If only it also dropped in Acosta, then it would have been the best key chest ever. And these drops don't, annoyingly, the hanging crates, they don't scale at all. They do not scale in any significant way. But of course, also still the drops here, the target hits, they don't scale either, so. The
Hostile
main drop at
broadcast
least
picked up.
scales, but not the things around it. Also I should have, why did I come this way? I mean, it worked out, I got the snitch, but could have just taken the other way around, which would have been quite faster here. It's great. Yeah, although, well, on the main account, that would definitely be my reason to. Because, yeah, we went also over a lot of the exotics. In-depth looks into them. But it's also a collector's thing, kind of. That's more so on the second account and stuff, because I don't end up doing a lot of the testing here or anything. But it's one of those checklist things for me, so I just, in my head then, that's checked off. And I can die without regrets. In 70 years. Although, who are we kidding? I'm not making it to 200. But I'll keep ticking for a little while. Like
Progress
this.
halted. Manual override required.
What is actually the next global event? What starts? Oh, Guardians. Okay, nice. Oh, actually, yeah, they fixed up these, right? They said, yeah, the leaked pictures, because yeah, these used to just have the same picture as that. Because yeah, I actually hadn't seen this one yet. Nor this thing. I feel I would remember this thing. This thing is actually cool looking. I want to get this thing. I mean, I'm gonna get that thing. Yeah, definitely.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It's
Progress resumed.
a silly little line.
I'm coming for you.
Did you guys separate a little bit? Okay.
Step on that.
I should still be fine.
Serious trauma
There's not
detected.
gonna be any follow-up.
Shield, shield, shield.
That might be a reason to,
Trying to trick us.
because yeah, I couldn't instant kill that purple. A rusher. But that's the bigger downside of this thing. But also the answer to this is also not running this, even though I've saved it with that. I should be running Scorpio secondary just. When in doubt, pull out Scorpio. And there's the hanging one here. There's a bunch of them here. And I prefer using which are shuttle. The two good picks now, because there's two standouts now. There's the Model 700. Actually, I should have both here. So. The Model 700, so the big one, not just the M700s, because they're not that great. This is the higher. This is the what the White Death basically used to be. You know, the hardest hitting. But it has, of course, downsides with a pretty annoying reload. The other one was the other one that was next to it is the SR1. The SR1 basically hits as hard as a white death used to. It is the second hardest hitting as well, overall. And it has, of course, yeah, it is a much better weapon than the white death was. Has much better handling, and you even have well, you have 4 mod slots, 3 plus mag mods that you can put on it, so you can actually put a lot more accuracy and stability on it. Did I not pick up the key? But I picked up. And that's the SR-1, because annoyingly confusing to make the confusion happen is, yeah, you have the M700 Carbon, you have the M700 Tactical. Not those, it's the Model 700. And then the SR-1, which is this one with the counter, like the counterweight thingy. Because you also have an SRS A1, you also have an SRS Covert. Those aren't the same, basically. Those are completely different things. But mostly, the important one is the white that used to be the top one. It definitely isn't anymore. You're better off replacing that with the SR1. You get much better handling weapon, and then on top of it... Oh, I haven't killed everybody yet. So this is the one point where I would... Actually, yeah, this is the reason why I do have the diamond back there, actually, right? Wait, where is he? Where is he, boy? Where is he? Tell me where he is. Wait, where... Actually, where is he? He or she or it. Hello? I guess much more data way then? I mean, at some point this thing has like a 60-70 meter range. It will hopefully mark at some point. Hey, damn it. God, what? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Is the Cortez or is not good? Well, if you like it just for a specific thing, or you just like the look, that's perfectly fine. It's okay to sometimes pick something lesser just because you think it looks cool. That's right. The thing is with Hotshot is that, well, first you have also a ton of weapon handling on a full Hotshot build. But also, if you have the 4-piece Hotshot mechanic, I just use that to reload it, because you just need 3 consecutive shots. Well, you would need 3 consecutive headshots if you're doing it without determined, but when you're doing it with determined, you just need 3 consecutive hits, and that reloads the magazine. That's one of the reasons that I actually like the full hotshot, is it lets me use a Model 700, and there is benefits to the Model 700 because you can actually, for instance, if you are on the 2nd shot or on the 4th shot or further, or the 5th shot or further, you can actually start on an elite. So if you have hotshot pre-stacked on control points, you can even start on an elite, which not much else can do.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Have a shield!
I think I have to jump down. I was expecting him to go that away, not that away. Come on, give me your toe or something. Thank you. Let me headshot your toe.
Hostile control point detected.
The ballad of determined. Let me headshot your toe. But also, yeah, the SR1 as general, because there's still so many people recommending the White Death still, which is somewhat understandable. It was the top dog for, you know, ages and ages. But yeah, there's definitely no reason anymore to use the White Death, because the SR1 is basically the same shot on the first shot, even though yeah, the White Death has a lot more headshot than it. That's the reason that it can keep up. But then on the second shot, third shot, and cap shot on any build, the SR1 is just going to be so much higher. So, and it just feels a billion% better. Especially on a build where you have a little bit of weapon handling, if you put all stability mods on it as well, because you're going to have the stability suppressor, which gives you 20 but loses you a little bit of optimal, but that's okay because, you know, you already have 60, drops to 54, which is still more than enough. You can just make it pinpoint accurate. It just has no sway, so it's basically, it doesn't sway around at all, which I very much enjoy. Yeah, that actually makes quite a big difference for me and my enjoyment of actually using any marksman rifle. Because you don't have that like annoying sway-ish thing, just like to where it just sometimes just goes a little bit past, and that's, this doesn't happen.
Progress halted.
But that sway part you can also make happen with some of the other ones, or most of the other ones.
Manual override required.
And actually, all of them have more than enough damage than you would need, but it's one of those things, if you're going to optimize a weapon up and grade the weapon up, might as well make it the best one that is available. Unless, yeah, for instance, Martins will say they like the SRS covert. I guess maybe with that skin as well, because I like that skin for it as well. it has one skin that is like kind of cool looking. They recommend you watch a chess piece for running gear set? No. So, well, I can actually, so I'll link to the recommended file there. Just could go find the exact build, but the build is in there under it's like headhunter based snipers or something like that. I forget the header always. But in there you can find it. It's generally you want to avoid having the chest or the backpack from Hotshot. The backpack is kind of more understandable, but of course the chest you want it to be, you know, chain killer or well, a headhunter. Because there's two variants of it as well. There is also a very expensive and hard to make variant, or hard to get variant, and that one is with two-piece. Try to actually, what am I doing? Is the question here? Let's get a quick heal. Wait, where did? Okay, I was trying to find this convoy because these guys will have a red. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're dead.
I thought they were closer. The annoyance here is I have stuff behind me and stuff in front of me, which is gonna end one way if I don't watch out.
What's the matter? Hit it from the side.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now everything is in front of me, I'm safe. Mostly.
Hostile control point
Yeah,
identified.
that's me talking and not paying attention and almost getting myself killed. But in the end, almost. It still worked out for me. That's why I like tech tanks. You get to do stupid stuff and you get away with it. The build makes you look good.
Who took a bullet?
Immediate medical
And I
assistance
almost
needed.
still died there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Lost my determined. Mostly due to being way outside of optimal there. That's that worked out. Hoping it won't despawn because there is one next door, right? Yeah. Hopefully it'll go somewhere else.
What can I say?
Nope. It went there and despawned the other one. But yeah, we're doing a day. There's a bunch of stuff spawning. Let's go do this territory underneath and then also get our loot. And I'm armor bugged. We'll go to a safe house in between. That is the one thing I do like this Ninja Bike version 4 is the Memento variant has a much stronger shield and stuff. Much less weapon handling as its price though, but with the Ninja Bike I can go to control or to safe houses and shared spaces. The rifle is effective. You're saying the more difficult variant is unicorn pieces like the Habsburg. Yeah. For the Habsburg with Headhunter, you basically you can try to farm for it, but you know, it's very unlikely to happen. You have to basically craft for it, and that means buying from the vendors. You just hope that Habsburg is on the vendors, and then you just buy Habsburg pieces from them, deconstruct them for the parts, for the crafting part, and then basically using watch alts to craft parts. And even, for instance, there is a crafting bug going around now. That won't help you because it doesn't matter that the stats are maxed out. What you need to get, because it's a blue core brand set, what you need to get is, because you also want it to be the chest and the backpack for that build. So for instance, if you're doing it with a Ninja Bike one that we were talking about earlier, where I said put in a Habsburg, that Habsburg, you generally want it, you know, mask, holster, glove, or knee pad, because that's much easier to get, of course. Like, you don't need to also have a talent to red core it. But yeah, those are basically, we call them super unicorns at that point. Those Habsburg pieces, because yeah, you need a chest and with preferably, the thing is you can settle for going headshot plus whatever, and then headhunter or headshot plus whatever, and vigilance on the backpack. But what you would really want, of course, is to have both, and having both means having headshot, weapon handling, and then Headhunter, so you can record it, and then same for the backpack. As a point of reference, for instance, I did that on this account. This is actually the account that has those that build, which is this one. This took me around 18k worth of watch points in crafting, and also sitting there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Well, not that many hours, but it took quite a bit of time just because you need to buy 150 from the vendor. That just takes a few minutes. Crafting 150 items just takes like 10 minutes just by itself. And I macroed all of that. Also, yeah, if you're doing that, macro it. It's fine. They're never gonna ban over that or something. 17 times without yeah. So when you're really going into it, yeah, you're crafting in batches of 150. I likely did 20 batches or something for each piece. so like 40 of that thing. That's why I say like it is not something that you also it is better than the other version. I'm making a mess of this. I killed my purples. So one of the annoying things with this setup is I can't actually go from grab that elite. I can't go on my second shot murdering an elite, which is just a limitation if I want this to be this tanky. The second shot can be a purple. Actually, I have multiple purples available. Who are you and why are you here? Because there's not going to be a rusher in the initial wave of a... So yeah, that means an extra patrol. But that's worse, the limitation that I create here for myself just because I want something tanky. That's why I also like the hotshot goes really good, because yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Could actually run it in a bit as well if you see that one in action. Sir, did you move forward? That rusher was just standing in the middle of all his friends and just body blocked by... Worked out in the end.
That was the last one. This is what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
Sound state 20. Yeah, nice. Actually, the enhanced is the best one. So you accidentally chose the correct one, or it's very minor though. The especially the C and the C doesn't have the long rail, so you would generally want to avoid that one because, you know, as you said, for tick tank, yeah, you might as well go flatline. And yeah, the military and the enhanced, the military is just a tiny bit worse on stability, but it's also like a tiny bit. It's not as big of a difference as, for instance, the ACRE and stuff.
They're carrying a shield. Come on, then.
Bug. No. That is true, as Martin says there. The military ones have skins that the E doesn't. The E doesn't have any skin, right?
Vital signs critical.
Like just actual skin. Yeah, no, I would have it on this.
Hostile control point.
Because yeah, the military had got two skins, one kind of blackish one kind of whitish one, but both kind of look cool. I was kind of annoyed actually that they made the Born Great out of didn't make it an E. But
Let's leave this. Come here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
like shooting outcasts in a line. Indeed, intuitively. Indubitably, I don't even know how that word goes. Yeah. Carried one weapon handling and had them more than 100 times. That sounds about right. Yeah, they are exceptionally hard to get. If you're going for one stat, it's less hard and almost farmable. Because now with it being 20 weapon damage, giving up one or both weapon handlings for it is okay. Just because it is so much higher than the others, but yeah, it's still. Also, it helps a little bit, but it's also not per se completely needed. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially if you're already replacing a piece that didn't have weapon handling to begin with. That'll work out fine.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you.
Because yeah, the what? He died. He died from a heart attack. Oh, he died because he was on fire. His own fire killed him.
Sons think we are
It's trying to
deranged.
poke him down.
They
Because
call us monsters.
I did the wrong thing of shooting at this guy while he's way out, was outside of my range.
And leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
That rusher will have the key. Thanks for bringing it to me. Much appreciated.
Access key detected.
There's a sickness coming. You can't
If you're
hide
stupid,
from
you have to
it.
run around a lot. If you're smart, you just let them run to you.
Progress halted.
Anyway,
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Pre-stacked with a nemesis or something. It kind of depends. Like some of the what hunters, because there's several different types. But if you just mean open world hunter, if you're trying to one tap before like without stacking, then generally something like a glass build or such, where you've maybe pre-stacked already the busy little bee or something on a group of enemies, and then use a nemesis. Because the thing is, of course, in most of the hunter fights, it's the hunter is just like, you know, it's the first thing you're engaging. So one thing we've used in the past is to have a buffed aces back in the day, before hotshot even existed. Would have aces with focus and nemesis and just pre-aimed at the place where a hunter would spawn. And that would work out pretty okay. In like, because you also set them like with the open world one, so you set them to normal as well, and yeah, you could one tap them, but also it's like overkill at that point. you're. But you know, it did make the encounter consistent. Okay.
Fire will be a beacon to all.
Don't make it a beacon to all.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love how the hostages also get ragered.
Hostile control point nearby.
And let's get these guys as well then. I don't need to actually, like, I guess you should just body shot. But still trying to keep my aim a little, so just going for the heads a little bit.
Incoming
So
hostiles
in between,
detected.
talk to my dude here.
Oh,
Oh, they're spawning there. Yeah.
I hit that one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Got some resources here. How many keys do I need more? Yeah, another 5. So another 20 levels. How many have I done? 12 so far. Yeah. Oh yeah, as well, having Achilles in there. And there was yeah, I am on PC. It's the only system I play on as well. I don't have it on Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah, let's go get that propaganda. Just roaming the zone here. Actually, I was hoping. Yep.
Sons think we are deranged. They call there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its
I
family.
might leave the
and leaving it to
descending.
die terrified and
Descending.
alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
What I might go and do in a little bit is, once we've gotten a few more levels here, I'm a little bit closer to my goal.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide
I
from
might
it.
go and do some countdowns.
Eyeballs and guns will protect you from it.
Attempt to get that 511 piece I'm after.
Unleash this poison onto the city.
I'm a minute countdown a bit, so. So actually, I might go do Summit first if I haven't done that on this account yet. But in a little bit. Let's get some more levels in first. That's good. What should a hunter would go ahead and
Mothers, fathers.
yeah, well, it depends on what kind of hunter, because for instance, if it's in some places, yeah, you can prep headhunter. Sometimes as well, you have, of course, the stalker hunters, especially back when scaling was broken for name or for
Override
rogues and
required.
stuff in the open world, where they were spawning as if it was always on normal. The stalker hunters, even on heroic world, were, for instance, still normal.
Manual override required.
But generally, the hard, because you can reach 1 billion with enough buffs quite easily, even without headhunter. Usually, you do it more with glass. But yeah, you can get pretty high. Generally, as well, Dodge City is a good way of getting a really hard-hitting one-shot out. The raid is above. Okay. Well, with the right group, it can be very enjoyable. I definitely wouldn't.
Vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company.
Especially Iron Horse can be hectic. Dark Hours is a little bit more simple.
Like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town, and I'm not just saying that because she makes the only fish tacos in town. Before all this shit started,
I think in comparison to most of the other content, I would say it's pretty enjoyable. The issue is you're usually more having, the 8 people.
Hostile control point detected.
That's what it makes it hard. It's a review. Yeah, Zori is also a good pick. Both of them are actually, well, Zori has more sustain and has a much better ammo economy. The G36 has a much better burst, and it stacks a little bit faster because of that as well. It keeps stacks up, but yeah, generally you would stack with the ACS anyway. And yeah, the TKB is still the king of the hill of just hitting as hard as possible. Plus, for me personally, I still stick with the Kingbreaker. It's I'm used to it
Incoming
anyway.
hostiles detected.
And I tend to just play super aggressive and be in such short ranges that the accuracy difference, the stability difference and stuff doesn't meaningfully feel different. Yeah, let's go get the territory that's out here as well. At least if it's still there. Yeah. We'll just take this whole line down to there. Indeed. Sometimes you gotta be smart about the key and just let them come to you. There's a whole thing on my team, yeah. I should still get one for this account. I've been lazy about.
Shield. Find them. Got you.
Because also a bunch of people have, gone like, hey, if you want to, you
Detecting
can just
additional hostile contacts.
basically drag you through. You could be AFK.
Access key detected.
Want to. Actually, I would want to do it on stream, but it's also it would be pretty hard to do it on stream and kind of still pay attention and stuff. That was like, maybe I do it off stream, but I would think like, yeah, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it on. But that makes sometimes coordinating and stuff a lot harder, so everything would need to be kind of like pre-coordinated on quite join and stuff. Where is he going? Why is he going upstairs?
Account for each death. Blow you to hell.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not gonna end well for me. Surprised that first shot actually missed. I feel that was more the accuracy of the weapon than my accuracy. Yeah, one death in all that from playing poorly is not too bad. So we got these two then. At the very least, I cleared out like this area for another. Because the ones we would definitely want more than the others. These territories aren't too bad, but yeah, the big prizes are especially the public executions. They're faster and you get a lot of XP out of them. The propagandas are good, but they take a little bit longer. Or can take a little bit longer, because yeah, sometimes I'm like messing about too much. Although actually, maybe in a little bit, I'll just to swap it up. We'll go after some control points, and I'll just swap to hotshot. So, discussing that earlier, might as well run that a little bit. Report the leader like this one. Yeah, with a bad group, it's like with most things. Is if you have a bad group, it can make for a bad experience.
Vital signs.
But I would also say, like, don't let that ruin it for you. Maybe try it with some of the like, you know, the PC rocks and like those kind of communities, second wave.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because there's just as much bad raid leaders as good raid leaders.
Incoming hostiles.
Actually, likely more good ones because they tend to. The bad ones eventually will get kinda. The word gets around and people go like, I don't want to play with that person.
Access key detected.
So a lot of them eventually just nobody wants to play with them. Although for a lot of stuff, also for a lot of the raids and stuff, especially the carry ones, as you say, they're that you're meaning to raid when you get a new mic. For a lot of them, like not even everybody needs to have a mic. You do need to be on comms. You do need to be able to hear the raid leader. But generally, for the smaller roles, there doesn't even need to be on comms. We ran plenty of people through where, you know, they're just listening on the Discord and we just go like, hey, buddy, see that door over there? That's your door. Whoever comes out of it, murder them. That's usually the roles. Like, there's a bunch of those kind of roles and a lot of the fights, and you just...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You just give those to the newbies. Thing is, as well, I haven't like raided in a year. So one of the things I was thinking, actually doing it with my third account and kind of doing it incognito, kind of just because
That's it, right?
it's not like I'm famous, but there is plenty of people that kind of know my name, and then there's an expectation that I know already. I ran into that with incursions and stuff as well. People kind of like going, yeah, no, we'll do whatever you do, and it's like, no. I've done this like twice so far. You've done it 100 times. You tell me what to do. Yeah. Well, there is for Iron Horse. There's definitely. So if you're joining on a just a LFG rate where people will not have all the, or like it isn't a setup group before. But for instance, with like the likes of the second wave and such, even if you don't have a mic, because they'll give you the easiest roles, they have basically like a raid group of 7. And then they'll take one person through, or 6, and they'll take one person through. Okay, for bringing the key and heating it up.
Access key detected.
So, wait for the fire to end. But yeah, of course, it is better to wait. Then you can
Manual override required.
communicate and stuff.
Progress resumed.
I'm just gonna take him on my shield.
Spread the green poison. The division are killers. Come on now.
Not very clean what we got there. It's just a DPS grunt anyway. And then, yeah, that's the thing. If you do want to learn it, yeah, you definitely, because there are a lot of roles there where, yeah, it's, that's the same. That's also the reason why, unless they change the mechanics of it, there will not be matchmaking for the main raids. Because for some of the stuff, you just need to actually communicate, and just like you need communication to go out, and then also then that gets acted upon, and then communication comes back. Which you just can't do without being in a coordinated team. What was it now? But, and, yeah, enjoy your time, Nori, and yeah, thanks for poking in. Hope you liked it.
Too many of us get put down.
Oh, yeah, all the elites here, of course. Let's pop her back. Pop her back. Because I need to weaken one elite. This is the downside of this build, for instance. I need to weaken an elite, and then I can use them as my second shot, and then my third shot onward can be elite, so... And it's fine.
Detecting additional hostile
I'm still leaving
contacts.
that LMG behind me, that's fine though. I'm gonna kill him last. Oh well, I'm gonna kill them. Actually, you know what? Smart thing to do here is to
Serious trauma detected.
heal the shield. Thank you. Push in here. That LMG was pushing my back.
Agent killed.
Wait, who got me there? Just this guy from the front? Through the shield? For some reason. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of things, yeah. Well, all of those things, over time you learn it. At some point I've done the control room. If you were to ask me now how that works, I'd literally go like, ah. That's the thing as well. I just need to kind of, because I never did Iron Horse much. I think I literally only have like 16, 17 clears of Iron Horse in total. Dark Hours I did a lot, especially in year 1. I like to have like 100 clears in total. Most of them pre-Woni, and then like another 20 past Woni. And all of them at least like a year and a half ago or more. So I feel kind of super rusty. Yeah, I should just jump back in.
You know how we suffered? Now it's your turn.
Red, a red, elite,
Burn the
and from there we just murder.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Downstairs. Nope. Yeah, and here it's only downstairs and behind us, so they're not downstairs. They're
Detected.
behind us.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Stability and measured.
Everyone okay?
The right weapon. Let's look at that one too. Now we'll do actually go do some control points. Just to swap it out. Control points are slower, but they can be, especially for newer players, they can be really handy. So another 4, so another 16. I'm close enough. Just to play it a little bit differently than this. I know we just got a key, so yeah, it is 16. We need 4 times 4.
Hostile control point detected.
Hey, are you all right?
That was some weird shots I made there. We have some stacks, so whoever you are, you're gonna die. Let's clear out that side first. Full reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why did you take such a weird path?
We're not so defensive, though. No! Shit! We're still standing.
That was a quickie. I know what, we should go get that one too then. We'll go get the territory along the way. A lot of world record raids in an MMO used to play in DPS. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's gonna be
Hostiles
fun.
guarding location nearby.
And that does also exist in the division. Oh yeah, in other games it can usually be a little easier. You can get away with you know, being 1 out of 25, 1 out of 40 in the good old days, 1 out of 40 in the newer days, 1 out of 25 in a lot of games and stuff. Here it's 1 out of 8, so you're still like 12.5% of the group.
God damn!
You know what? Let's put a few shots on this guy.
Vital signs critical.
I need to get around the corner.
Agent
Oh, I was surrounded there. That was dumb of me. We'll just go from here to the public. That's the only downside of this thing. Names are annoying. I shouldn't have started the fight with the names. It wasn't also my intention to fight with him. I wanted to weaken him and then so I could still kill him if I got a red. But that guy had a mini tank. And that tore my face off. Left me faceless. We're full up on all the resources now. I mean, actually, we saw some convoys drops. But and hey there, he's and yeah, I'm doing well. Although actually, not sure. I might be actually catching a cold, but I'm still not sure yet. It might also just been that I've been sitting in front of fans too much, and my nose and stuff is just like dried out, and it's just going. You know what? We're gonna be dicks to you now. But otherwise I'm fine. It's also not there yet. Even if it turns into cold, it's not to that point yet. You know what? We'll do it the smart way, which is to leave the red. Oh, well, that'll work out. His rager was pretty strong.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't you dare. God damn it. Dumbass. Oh, I don't have a stack like that. Sir, could you step out of the fire? Have you considered... Okay. Stop shooting at the guy that has barely any. How is that not sure?
Shield ahead.
That's the last of them.
That is indeed the last of us. We already did these ones, right? Yeah. So let's take this back to here. I'm gonna actually vendor sort for a second, and then yeah, let's go do some control points with some hot shot and hey there, Lucas. 12 with 80 best GG spin. Okay. Trying to think like which game has 12 12-man raids. Well, actually that double 6, right? So. Or well, 4s, or yeah. I do see. Okay, so 2 4s and then yeah, or 3 4s and then 2 of them are DPSers. Do you have a table for expertise, meaning how many levels needed to get new level? For example, 29. I don't think anybody kept up with that because they changed it like 5 times. It is now kind of set. There might be some, if you search around, maybe expertise levels on Reddit or something. Maybe. But they changed it a bunch of times, so nobody really kept track of how many it is. Definitely everything past 20 is 90 per level, because just recently did those. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. The game doesn't do a good way. And yeah, the early levels are all 200, and then at some point it flips to 150s. But what that point is, I think it's guesstimate is like 15. But I don't exactly remember. Because what also ends up happening is you just, you know, you see your next level when you reach it, so you just let that be your thing. And the constant through it is that it decreases as you go up. That definitely. The higher you go, the or less levels it is. But with the items remaining for that, usually it ends up being just as hard.
Hostile
Because
control
usually
point
you're
nearby.
left with like 90 items that you either need to run or stuff or donate resources to, because it's like the exotics and the DZ named items and stuff. So. Did you consider making a more build for this season? Zoo pieces are really nice and lame glove. They made them more usable. The second one is still. I mean, well, the like hotshot builds are to me like they never went anywhere basically. The annoying thing is, so you could put in, so for instance, for hotshot, you could put in the Eagle's Grasp, but you already have like a ton of weapon handling already, because yeah, this comes with 30, and then you can have 2 stats of 8 on top. SR1 is already pretty stable. The part of the weapon handling that, for instance, with that rifle build becomes very important is that it also helps the reload. The reload here isn't a dangerous thing, so it's not important to have that be as fast. And yeah, it forces you to use the backpack. So here with this hotshot, with the setup that we have, I can start on the purple on the first shot. If I actually had pre-stacked, then I use the Model 700, which is on my back. Although yeah, I need to not have it be when Vigilance is out. Could have actually spotted her by myself, but weakened her already with a body shot, so she's definitely not working. Well, actually, even without Vigilance, I can. With the grading and stuff that I have.
Stop cheating!
Because that's also the reason why Vigilance is, you know, a lot of people are like, you lose Vigilance. Yes, but if you do it right, which I didn't do there, you should have it for your first shot. But I shouldn't have sent my drone in there. I should have just tried to spot the purple myself. And usually it is a scorcher on the inside here.
Heavily
Or
armored
on the
hostiles
inside.
detected.
Because you're going to go composure is like that. Still something you could have that works. Sniper v sniper. Ourselves. The old god of the MMRs, the White Death. It's one of the things as well. Let's actually take a Model 700. The reason why I'm totally fine, for instance, with hotshots with Model 700 is I'll just be conscious and try to make sure that I
Reinforcements
get
incoming.
the reload through hotshot, basically.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, I don't have determined yet, so I can actually try to go for the body shot here and just... Did that guy make it? He did. Risky shot, but we made it.
Target, you cover. Joins the fall.
Because if I hit this next shot, or I should reload. Oh, I already hit 3 more. It's just reloading the thing. I just need 3 consecutive ones. So even if I like lose it, I can just reload 3 and try to be diligent about just hitting the 3. Like this thing is overall never gonna be reload by my hand. Especially if you're determined in like this.
Detected.
I definitely miss a shot here or there, but I have 7 shots to make 3. 3 armor cores in Manta, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can. I like having it as maxed out as possible, just because you still have stuff like rogues that you run into, where, for instance, on a powerful build like this, if I have it pre-stacked, I can swap to the Nemesis and kill one rogue with 1 shot, and then go and then I have also enough stacked because of the Nemesis's like higher potential to kill the next one as well. Because that's really the only reason I stack it as high as I do. And also, if you want to, you run it in groups, but I generally don't want to run it in groups anyway. There's also actually, so here we have we've kept our stacks. We've kept our hotshot completely maxed out all the time.
Unlocked.
I'm gonna go to the next control point. I'm gonna start on our elite. That's like the nice thing that you get from hotshot as well. I don't even have to care if I can find the purple or not. Partially as well, because for with rifles, that's why I'm so much more okay with that on the or with MMRs. With rifles, at least you can have the shield. So something like the Memento with a blue and a yellow kind of affects that. Here, I'm generally gonna have the recon drone out, and then maybe something CC wise, like I have now, especially with cool skill seasons. And if it's not cool skill seasons, then I have the recon drone and a revive hive. So, and the recon drone doesn't really benefit from more skill tiers. That blue is kind of wasted. So I tend to just go all in on the damage. For some version on the corporate Discord didn't get any takers. Okay. I mean, sometimes it goes like that. Definitely, like if you try it maybe on, was that today? Because if it's on popular times, it's pretty commonly. Like, well, it depends on what. Because if it was the official one, for instance, those don't have voice channels anymore, so not many people pay attention to that one. If it was that one. If it was a Discord with voice channels, like the Reddit one, for instance, then yeah, it might have just been off times or something, or just, you know, nobody was around. Just I also don't know how busy it is nowadays, but in the past you could LFG pretty consistent. Those guys go into the door, or do they go somewhere else? Doesn't matter. I want you gone, and then I want you gone, and then I want you gone. Because that's a nice thing about like the full hotshot, like this one. As long as I come in here with the hotshot pre-stacked, or if it's on the second shot, so you can kind of finagle it in that way as well. Then yeah, you can even start on an elite, which is actually a meaningful difference. I don't have to hunt that purple.
Heavily armored.
Let's make sure that we reload here. Oh. I'm gonna miss once and just, because that's also the nice thing, like with a full hotshot with vigilance as well, you can one shot those guys. You really need vigilance for them to one shot it and not lose it. Otherwise you just two shot them, which isn't too horrendous either. There I dropped my hotshot, so now my hotshot is actually on the pre-stacked phase as well. So even here on that first wave, I don't need to hit the rusher, which you normally need to hit. I can just hit whoever and just kill them in one shot.
Reinforcements en route.
And I have 3 shots. I should have reloaded actually
Detecting
maybe a shot
additional
or so
hostile
more.
contacts.
We'll just aim these in. Make sure we reload there. Because that's what I end up doing, is just like I'm a little bit cautious if I'm like on several missed shots in a row. And then
Heavily armored hostile detected.
that was about as fast as you can do that with a hotshot. That was also so fast that we need to wait for these guys. I'm actually gonna go loot over there. Actually, I'm gonna even go loot over there. And again, we have the hotshot pre-stacked for the next one as well.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because I did land my shots like a good boy. It's a pain in the end with expertise. Yeah, those last few levels. Although, well, it's definitely doable. If I can do it 3 times, anybody else can do it once, right? At this point, I've done it 3 times on 3 accounts.
Supply room access.
At some point, you do need to just watch level it as well to just keep your sanity a little bit for some of the items, so you don't have to run them and you just have the resources and just. And especially now with the watch alting even being easier, yeah, because even solo you can, yeah, we did one this afternoon, where I went through the DZ, and likely in 2-ish hours if you're fast, 2.5 hours definitely. It's completely solo. You just go into the DZs and just do landmarks, and you'll reach 40 in no time basically. Well, not no time, but yeah, 2 hours, 2 hours ish. Which for completely solo, not even using call for backups and not having to deal with anybody else, is a lot faster than anything you had before as an option. Yeah, let's head south. For lows, if I may live. Yeah, that's the like for rogues. That's why I have the nemesis on my back. That comes out if I get rogues. But generally as well, I'm splitting up these fights. So one of the things is if you
Friendly control point detected.
don't call it in before you kill the last enemy of the attack phase, of your attack phase, then you won't get rogues at all. You need to have it be, you need to call them in before you initiate, or you kill the last guy from when you're attacking a control point.
I could go for a sandwich.
Which is just a weird thing that you just need to know. So here I'm just not calling them in each time, so I'm also not dealing with rogues. I have no purpose for them. If the targeted here was good, I would actually go out of my way to do it. Or if I was doing this place for the target. But the targeted here sucks as well. I'm just doing it for the XPs. As well, the activity we were doing earlier is a lot better for XP. This is still good XP. And it's something else. Is this going to drugs on one head on the side? Yeah. That's yeah. Although it depends as well. I like how it depends on what your weapon was beforehand, because not if it was from a rifle or something, of course. But with a full up stack from either the Model 700 or SR1, you can swap over, and yeah, if you land a headshot together with that, generally that will kill the first row. I see issues. But actually, I want to start on the elite here again. Let's actually get her, because she's gonna go hide. Oh. Well, missed the easiest shot. Hit the hard shots, but missed the easy shots. I like this spot because those cars can't get up here. That thing that they can't climb. So. Because the thing is as well, for instance, what the Habsburg can do is actually start on the Elite even with the SR1, but you need the SR1 graded to like 25. The Chain Killer can't really ever.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But the Chain Killer can do it with a Model 700. So that's like the big difference between those things. Recon drone MVP. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't your head. That was a garbage bag. I feel that should be an insult. I couldn't tell your face apart from a garbage bag. Sir. Right, for once we're reloading this thing. But even that, it's not too bad. Sir? Could you... Oh. That took so long I lost my stack. Oh no, now I have to actually headshot you. Also, this thing has the wrong scope. Why do I have this scope on this? Because it's not saved with the build. Should I actually save both with the build so they always come with the right scope? Oh yeah, this scope is so much better. I should just do that. Let's actually... Yeah, let's load the build. Because usually I save it like this as well. Just the Nemesis I can always grab. I wonder actually why it got saved like that even. Because this also has the right scope, right? Yeah. Because that's usually the reason I save them like this. And then... So I should go back to the SR1. The whole point of the Habsburg one that I have now is to use the SR1. Because there I just wanted to show, like, with the Model 700, like, you don't actually reload it yourself. If you play it right, it's getting reloaded by the mechanic. We had one reload there in all of that, and that was just that glass guy here. Was being a dick. A humongous phallic object. Yeah. Guitars, that's what if I'll never again. Yeah, yeah, that can be handy to know if you want to avoid them specifically as well. Gonna go clear out this convoy before they. Hopefully they're far enough away. I might actually aggro them even there. I was just trying to shoot in that general direction. I'll take a random weak point hit. Nah, they're so much closer to here. I was hoping for them to spawn in the back there from the door instead of from my side where they're gonna spawn in the side. But just that spot is annoying.
Not another one.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Because they end up running like that. I'm actually gonna go sit up here. Don't think they saw me relocate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The reason for these trucks is, yeah, you're kind of lined up with there. This is actually the right spot to just set up if that's the spawn for it. Sir, gee. Stop running. Let's recycle that drone. Yeah, do you think it's worth using red Habsor pieces without the handling over chain killer? Nowadays, yeah. If you because it went from this going from 15 to 20. That is a sizable increase. So if you have 2 pieces and you're missing the weapon handling, hopefully with something useful there still, you know,
Hostile
because
broadcast picked
even
up.
something, well, yeah, chance and stuff, you can't rely on it, but you know, thing is, yeah, you don't have that many arrays in the wall. But it's still, it is a fine choice, but you're basically on par because you're giving up a little bit of weapon handling, but weapon handling isn't the biggest issue, especially if you're using an SR. So I wouldn't do that with a Model 700 though, because you still keep a little bit of sway on that one if you give those to them. But then basically they are kind of the same. Utility wise, because you're giving up a little bit of weapon handling for it. But yeah, getting the full, you know, the true version can be, of course, exorbitantly expensive. But if you are at endgame and you run hotshot a lot, it might be worth getting, partially just for, you know, the bragging rights.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the red lines on that drone are immensely useful. Because even before it spots them, I just look at the drone and go like, oh, there is also one guy there. That guy wants to get down, Mr. President, for that name. Where? Is your name? This guy's called the Dreamy. Now he's going to dream of clouds and bullets in his head. Let's go. Get this loot here upstairs first, and then we'll jump down.
Supply room access unlocked.
The thing is with this as well, even though it's kind of like easy, I kind of do enjoy it even for just trying to just go fast, because even just hitting the full body is sometimes hassle with how jiggly and wiggly some of these people are. But yeah, I would get sick of this if I ran it way too much. But here and there. I think we're gonna actually how many am I on? 20. Let's maybe get this into the 24. So we'll go hit this one as well. Sleeping Giant. Just gonna run from here instead of going from the safe house. Concerned how outcast rushers can be a leader when there's confetti bombs and random purple. Yeah, it's nepotism. It's just nepotism. That's the only reason. Although the true answer is, of course, they respawn. You know, we're respawning, they're respawning. Every purple that does get a agent kill, you know, they bump him up to elite. Whenever just some dumbass runs in front in federal and just gets hit by just the red rusher and just gets murdered by it, yeah, that's how you get elite rushers. Yeah, this place got aggroed. I might call them in for this one, because this one is actually pretty handy to have them be on the way. Let's call them in.
vent.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm looking around if I have anything else, but one of the things is as well, actually, you have a decent amount of weapon handling and stuff. Close by, you can just blind fire actually, just like that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sometimes you get lucky with it, but yeah, just it's actually not undoable. Especially if an enemy is out in the open, you can get by. It usually lands in that circle, so if you have the circle all the way across over the enemy, there's a decent chance that you'll land the shot there. Let's actually aim that one in. Yeah, let's see if we can get this named this way. It's fun when you do. You could have bloody knuckles, of course, or not bloody knuckles. What's this? Rugged gauntlets, of course. But you could also not. But quite often, actually, you can get by just doing this. Especially if they're out in the open all the way. Especially if they're like across of you, like this. Which is a thing I should be doing more of as well. There's definitely times I would have not died if I'd done that instead of dying.
They're more vulnerable this way.
Again, the drone showing exactly where the enemy is going to come from. Like, if nothing else, I would definitely say use the drone, use the spotting drone. That thing is super good. Tracking shot.
Watch my back. Reloading.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going this way.
Somebody got hugged there. Sir, could you get away from that pillar? Where's the last one?
I'll make you. They're coming for me.
I told you.
The ones we were talking about before.
Rogue agent detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
I need
Hostile restore hive
He's
detected.
foamed and he's just like, no, I don't care about it. But yeah, fully stacked. I'm gonna just body shot this guy.
Rogue
Especially because
agent
once I get
eliminated.
the headshot on the other guy, and I get even a higher cap because the cap of the Nemesis is much higher. Not body, we could body shot that guy, and we did just body shot him. As long as you have two rogues, that works out fine. Quick and easy. That's also why I have that phone, just for those guys. Would this ever be useful to have? No. Nah. Not even as a... Walker and Harris is just... doesn't get used enough.
You're that division agent.
But yeah, that first rogue was just, he was foamed and he was just like, I don't care. One of those guys, I guess that he was one of those, you know, kids that when you play tag and you tag them and he went, no, you didn't touch me. I didn't feel it. Dude, I like you can see the red mark of where I slapped you on your back. No, you didn't hit me.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Let me catch up here. So, that guy's rushing. All times in one shot works. If you have, if you have a full vigilance setup, that's also why I like running that vigilance setup. Like this is that, or just do a chain killer early. If you have if you don't give up your stack at the end, if you swap to the nemesis, yeah, you can one shot him. You do need to land the headshot, of course, and then you can carry that across to a second one, and the second one you can just body shot because the cap has now been raised by the nemesis. Then. Yeah, let's go get these two as well while we're here. Might as well get the full set. And hey there, Metal. And yeah, I am doing well as a gunfire. So yeah, oh wait, what? The constant gun. Sometimes that just happens, but that is usually just for one area or something. Usually, if you fast travel away, you can come back. Because yeah, the other thing is that the for instance, the nemesis, it is super suppressed. Doesn't even make a sound. Same for the rifles and LMGs. But the nemesis is also one of them.
Guarded by hostiles.
So the could you get information to get the watch if you're low 14 disease? No. So as long as you hit 40, you're done. As long as you're 40, you're done. If you want to get currently, yeah, it's kind of unclear still. If I need to do a warning start, but definitely you don't get the level 40 projects. I'm not sure if with the warning start, although I think Pomik was talking about that he didn't get those either on the warning start. You don't get the projects that are level 40, but if you do a DC start, you get the one seasonal or the one SHG requisition one. So that's the important one anyway. But that means that for people that are actually wanting to keep the character, or if you're doing it for an alt, what am I? No, actually, I was gonna Nemesis headshot him. You know what? Let's just get our determined. No need to overdo it. Walker and Harris, just there is no setup where I'm gonna go crit chance and have that be the brand, because if you're going crit chance, crit damage, there is so many bonuses that already, or so many brands that align much better with that. Because I would have kept that if it was something useful, but yeah. Yeah, well, I have my stack here. You know what? I'm gonna call him in again just for quickness sake. Now, you can scope in while you're still actually in the animation for it. You can't fire, but you can already scope in and find your target, and then at some point it'll let you fire. Yeah, this area is always nice and handy because they all come out of that one window, especially if you're this far away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This one guy is annoying me now. Go away. Go away, sir. This guy keeps angling just a little bit.
Detecting additional.
They have something up
contacts.
there. Okay, they're coming for upstairs. Okay, there's a group up there. I'm gonna go just sit back here. I might actually kill this first wave though.
Get ready! We've got company! We're ready!
Yep. Compare doing what pretty square with broken countdown if you don't hit the one method. Oh, okay. It's targeted still missing because that seems to be the case if you're starting with a Woni start. 'Cause I've still been doing it with DC starts, which I'm just more used to. And I haven't had much in the form of issues. Oh, generally as well. Like if it's a watch alt anyway, like you don't care about those kind of things, luckily. So you just want your watch points. You just want the SHD requisition.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll get you. No ammo left.
But yeah, we need to figure out some of these ones. It's more likely as well. Next week I'll do a bunch of from DC start, from Woni start with the new ones as well, just to test some stuff out.
Supply room access unlocked.
But not some gunfire. They're following me around the entire time. It's awful. Ah, okay. Wait, even if you like fast traveled away and like back, because sometimes it's kind of like, oh yeah, no, yeah, yes, I've seen that one as well. But then you need to like just restart because yeah, sometimes it's like on your position, which is super annoying. I've had that once as well. Actually, thinking back to it now. Luckily, it's rare. It's a bug that sometimes happens. Yeah, because even a logout login didn't help that time, and I just rebooted the game. Just restarted the game. But of course, that is quite annoying. Luckily, rare. Luckily, rare. Yeah, let's go get the last control point here as well. That's how many? 24. Yeah, let's reach at 25. So it's just a few levels remaining, and then.
Hostiles.
I can go do some
location
countdowns
nearby.
for the last. Tournaments in the yeah, it's definitely like for solo. I think though with in group scaling, you can definitely outpace it. You know what? These two activities. Let's go get them both.
From the control point in proximity.
I'm gonna go get the territory first because that's the one that sometimes gets engaged up to there. I was gonna put this up there.
Ready for food? Moving up.
Get him out!
Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Even though I have determined, I still kind of go
Access
for
key
heads.
detected.
Trying to keep my aim up. It's easy to lose your aim, kind of. Like if I need to, I'll use determined and then, which kind of makes it a little bit more enjoyable for myself.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah. It's gonna be like that one as well. I have a clogged nose. That's the only signs of a little bit being ill.
We've all endured suffering, but
Especially if I go into explaining mode, I just expend all my oxygen and then go like.
I see you.
That's what it is.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
I turn into one of those NPCs that's on fire. Just make weird throat sounds. Gonna let that rusher come. Thank you, sir, for bringing the key to me. Oh, you don't have the key. Well, it's never liked you anyway. This guy will have the key then. I mean,
Progress halted.
you don't even have to shoot it.
Override required.
Although, yeah, we do have to wait that to
Access key
fire.
detected.
I can
All the
remember.
children, mothers, fathers,
Yeah,
grandparents,
enjoy
friends,
eating.
families, all of you that were treated like animals on
I
Roosevelt
get you right
Island.
now.
I swear,
Uh,
the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Progress resumed.
Anyone can hear that the altar for was torture. Yeah. Although, is it like happening more or something now, or just or recounting times we ran into it? Because for me, it's been pretty rare that it's like me, that it's like my weapon, because that's usually when it like really is just you hear it always. With other, when it's just a weapon on the ground, which happens, I feel a little bit more, at least for me. That one, if you fast travel away and fast travel back, or just just go be somewhere else, it usually goes away. But yeah, the other one is kind of like located on yourself, and then you can't escape it. But generally, restarting the game has usually solved it for me. But that's, of course, like, yeah, it's quite annoying, especially if you have memento stacks or stuff like that. I just found your channel a couple of days ago and really enjoyed the content. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much, and glad you like it. And I will. I will keep it up. We'll grab some blue pills and we'll keep it up.
Point nearby.
Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, that's really amazing, especially for solo player once maximizing opportunities. Yeah, and actually, you could indeed. So I think even because if you actually were to, if you choose to make that your method kind of thing, if you make a set that is decent, because with one of the characters you just maybe grind some resources and just make a level 30. One of the things with it as well, actually, is really nice, is you don't have to deal with gear and stuff at all. Whatever you're wearing, it's almost as if you're group scaling all the way to 40, or what you would normally have with that. Because yeah, you just stick with your level 30 weapons all the way to the end. Which saves, makes it a lot easier. So I think there's patrol out behind me. The drone helping me out by putting some red lines out. And here I'm actually gonna put the drone inside. Because if you put it inside here, it actually spots the inside. It does need to have line of sight. I feel a lot of people overlook that fact, so sometimes you gotta like put it inside of a building to spot things inside of a building. As otherwise.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I was trying to find the head there, but gave up after a bit. Oh, hi. Is that the only line? Okay. There was one line leading outside. I was very concerned. The lush. Let's recycle that drone. Let's go get the loot from all this. Let's go get that last enemy as well.
Who the fuck are they? The Invisible Man?
That was quite that's quite the line from him as well. Where the fuck are they? Are they the Invisible Man? So just sneaking up behind him, scoped in. Hey, Acosta. Acosta B. Look at this one.
Reinforcements en route.
Third engine fastens Banshees. I seen you talk about it, but I'm struggling to decide on SMG build. That works for me. Do you have any recommendations? So actually in if that was maybe a few hours ago, did respond to a similar comment. I don't know if that was from you, maybe. But yeah, the Hunter's Fury for SMGs in general, Hunter's Fury works out really well. Let me actually murder these guys real quick. I'll link to the build collection in a second. In the build collection, at the top, there's a few folders. There's a HF recommended, Hunter's Fury recommended folder. Any build from there would work. Some of them are more... Well, most of it is for solo play. So you could either go, yeah, Hunter's Fury especially for solo, and Strikers as well if you're more in a group setting. I would, for instance, I mean, Hunter's Fury is still fine, but Strikers has a potential that Hunter's Fury does not exceed. Should I just had my drone out? Although I think I've got everyone. Just yeah, link to the build collection. I'll do it in both chats. It's equal opportunity. And yeah, also for those that like don't know it yet, that's that is the build collection, the thing most people will know me for if they don't know me from streaming. But yeah, actually in the build collection, so if you go here at the top, well, it depends on what you're viewing it on, but yeah, there's gonna be a few folders. This Hunter's Fury recommended, and especially for instance for solo, I would go for instance with something like this with a chest,
Supply room access.
a memento.
Unlocked.
Generally with Hunter's Fury, you just avoid the chest and the backpack from the Fury, and you just put the other 4 pieces. You could make it a little bit more blue than this to have a stronger shield, or you could just be fine with the 2. Most of these are still showing with MPX, but yeah, they should all be changed too. I should do that at some point. I should change most of these build pictures to to be with Banshees, especially because the MPX has been actually completely superseded by the Banshee at this point. They used to be neck and neck. Banshee got a buff. MPX didn't.
Maybe one day I can fight with
It still does what it used to do, but yeah, the Banshee does so much more now. So. But yeah, any Hunter's Fury build will make any SMG feel pretty good. So, yeah, give that a try. Don't waste. Me always in the group, not sure if the NPC well wants to. Yep. There is actually a little bit of stealth in this game. You can, for instance, shoot some stuff out, especially if you're using a suppressor. You can, shoot a yellow box out without actually aggroing everybody around and stuff. And even, for instance, gets used in Legendary Title for killing the boxes. You EMP the turrets at the Legendary boss room in Title, and then you actually need to use suppressed weapons so you don't get spotted by just the NPCs. And I have a flying around here being a dick. Try to kind of catch him. But yeah, let's actually see. Am I on the last? Yeah, so we need just a few more levels. We can do that in some countdowns. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe catch up on some of these ones if there is anything that I looked over without reading it. No, hey Pummick. And I'm gonna actually go and do some countdowns, and hoping there is some people interested in joining me for some countdowns, as well.
Thanks for making the deal.
Okay. go counting down until we do the final countdown, and then we'll go da 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 da. But yeah, if anybody is interested, let me know. We can either send a friend's request to I_Kia, which is the account that I'm on, or otherwise just let me know your name and /invite you in. We're gonna bang out a bunch of countdowns. I'm gonna set my target at to 511. Try to get that chest. I do want to get that chest before the build showcase for the joke builds. Eventually.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Wait, what was that? I'll be saying you'll join after the summit. Whispers are very dangerous always to try to communicate with you because there's a high likelihood I just noticed it there that there was something there. Yeah, generally I'm just tapping through loot and stuff and just
Thank you, Agent.
it's gonna get lost. Beginning. If I'll put it actually in the chat as well. It's I_Kia. I'll do that. Yeah, 2-1. Because that's the you can copy it from the chat there, for instance. I know if anybody is interested in that, let me. Oh, I see Tonison. Oh, no, you want to. But then what we'll likely do, it's actually for the first one, I'm gonna grab ongoing directive. We'll go with mask. Let's see how many because yeah, were you interested in joining as well, Tony? So just join on me for now, and it should be open to friends and groups or friends and clan.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, if you were interested as well, Lucor. Because I might give Pomik a minute to load in, and we'll just go as a heroic. We have 4 people, but that should be enough. Audio comes from Alice. Yeah, generally, audio bugs and stuff tend to happen more in groups, I feel, just because it's generally a network error kind of thing happening, and just the sync of audio is my guess, is my speculation.
Another agent is now in your group.
As well. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Invite you in because sometimes it takes a while before it actually shows. I'll turn this into
Another agent has joined your group.
So I'm just waiting for the join to actually happen. Well, wait. The load hasn't actually.
You have left the group. Another agent is
We'll
now
give it a
in
minute
your
for
group.
Pomik to load up as well. Once he's loaded up, well, let me know. I'll
Another
invite
agent
you
has
in,
joined your group.
and then we'll get going. Just a quick inspection, although sometimes it doesn't. It takes forever to upgrade. Just as an overall. Just guesstimate of what we're running, because I might put 2 of us on one side, 2 of us on another. Actually, was that okay? So one is in because I'll keep then we'll put you, if you're doing Redify, on there, and then we'll put Tonison with you as well, and then we'll have because yeah, it's 1 buff build on one and on each end, and then like. Just in case we're split up. because we're gonna matchmake to fill up the rest. We'll give. And also, yeah, if people are interested, I'm gonna jump into the general voice chat in the Discords. You don't have to, but it can be handy for yourself as well. Even if you're not using a mic, you can just be in there and just be muted if you don't want to talk. But then you can have the audio without. Like, you can have my voice without also having my background, so that you don't get scared every time a rusher is coming for me, that you don't think it's also coming for you. That's in that Discord. And hey, the Juriel. Oh yeah, if you want in as well, that's inside there. So you in here as well as I can. There you go. As always, it's annoying when it just jumps around.
Another agent is now in your group.
The more the merrier, of course. Yeah, no worries. Guys, we'll wait at that for Pommy Boy a second as well. It shouldn't take him too long to load up. In the meantime, I'm gonna see about burning off some resources if I need to. Actually, I'm not that full. But actually, you know what I should do, because I can't do that on this account, is I'm gonna send this one to stash. I'm gonna send this one to stash. I'm gonna send this one to stash. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna get the stash. Sending a bunch of these to the stash. And what I'm gonna do actually is, so I want access to Striker. I want access to Combat Medic. I do want. Not that sure, but don't really need it anyway. Just that one. Because that opens up a bunch of slots, and I can just loot there. No problem if you're out there, or you can let me know if it's gonna take a little bit long, because we might start one without you then. Just how booting up, and usually it takes you less than this. There's also hey Jay. How are you?
Not bad. How are you?
Doing pretty good. A little nasally, but I'll live. Or I won't. Either's good.
I stayed up till 5 in the morning playing Countdown with Metal.
So you've had your fill already a little bit, but back for more, back for even more.
Glutton for punishment.
Exactly. Yeah, let's start one then maybe, and although we'll have a minute or so more. It fills up. And then we'll take it out. And then we're split up over the two teams. So that's in case we spawn apart, we can still deal well with the enemies. Actually, I should go take. Yeah, let me do that. Actually, I'm gonna go take survivalist.
Baggage screening is mandatory.
I should save this thing as survivalist
Objects and electronic devices when entering the base.
at some point. Well, it's starting to fill.
Another agent has joined your.
It's full up. I'm gonna just quick check. Hoping they're not running that. Although actually this is like that, but just that.
Another agent is now in your group.
I guess that's not what they're running. I know, 2 other strikers. Let's go. Wanna grab a pulse. So we're gonna do a few of these, so if somebody as well wants to join a further one, let me know. We'll put you in. I didn't set my target that.
Communication relay offline.
We had that much time and I forgot to set my target. Professional play.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were
Fighting
charging
some
their
Tusky
warhounds.
Blackie.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Ending in containment. Check. Okay, we're across. So.
Reactor unstable.
We just
Emergency
both sides
lockdown
did the
protocols
normal way.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Just deal with our hunters and.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Oh, we got the close range buff. We're gonna. The other team is gonna trigger that once they get their box. Are you running for cover again?
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, let's go get that side.
System restored.
I think the other team is kinda struggling there as well. Once we have the close range buff up, this will go a little bit. Gonna guess that player hasn't played yet as they go. I can't hear any of my weapons. They're likely running LMGs and. Wait, what happened there? Wait, by where? Okay, you guys went like through the middle here then? Is the other hunter still alive? Okay, that's what's happening. I'm gonna go over here and get the we need that other hunter at the very least. Generally, it's not handy to go through the middle and try to link up here because, for instance, here as well, we had the close range buff. We would have struggled a lot less because the close range buff is also a close range debuff. I'm hoping he's been dragged a little bit that way, which he looks to be. Because yeah, once we have this is gonna melt. As long as we get in the close range, yeah, we can. Reactor and lab. At least, yeah, the Western team got all 4, the Eastern team got 3, so there's that, but... I'm gonna go for the back one.
System breach initiated.
That ledge was just a little bit too much because that was one of those things going after friendlies or me, especially me.
You're still coming.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, we started one without you here, but yeah, whenever you're loaded up on the next one. Get you.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna go on top here. I can actually shoot the one in the control room if nobody's up there. This isn't the weapon to do it though, but it's not the worst.
Data transfer halted.
Oh, let's go.
Incoming. High risk
Find the
hostile.
chest as well. Okay, it's underneath the balcony. I'm still set to Zvia. Let's fix that up. Who needs Zvia when you can have 5
Area secure.
So on to lab. What is our main? Oh, containment. It's gonna eat up some time.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Went for something. No. Yeah, no worries. So we'll clean out the laboratory. It's at least Warhound, so it's quick. Laboratory is pretty big as well. It's almost the size of cooling. So whenever you have a bad objective here, it can take forever to. At least Warhounds is pretty quick. Yes, that whisper was meant as a group chat. I'm just gonna book it for the other one. And luckily these things do bleed, so I can actually kill them pretty quick. The servers, not the dogs. I want to kill all the warhounds quickly and then... Especially before we trigger a second wave.
High-risk target approaching.
Billy Batty. More hands? Could you come out with your hands up? Explode.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Those things just take forever to just explode. Set myself up for the middle path, although that's also usually the shortest path from here anyways. Because we want to hit the middle. Anyway, I still have plenty of time. more than enough time for that objective. I'm gonna rush it here. I'm just gonna
reached the waste
murder
area.
the
I need you to
objective
secure the
real quick.
radioactive material to override the lockdown
I want to kill any of the
protocols.
peoples and stuff. If they drop blue, people will be out of range still. So. But I'm actually, well, I'm gonna wait for at least one more. Get her going. The annoying thing is this thing doesn't bleed, so I don't actually do as much damage to it. This weapon is sadist.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak.
If nothing else
Now
as
we just
well,
need to
that
seal those
entices
chambers.
other people to shoot towards that thing. What is this person shooting at? And then they go like, oh, okay. Oh, there's a thing there. I'll shoot it too. I'm totally not taking a round around the outside to
High-risk
get
target approaching.
to get the crate here. That's totally not what's happening. I am getting the crate here, but that's totally unblatant.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocol in effect.
Tango still there. I'm coming.
Totally a safe place to be just above borders. I'm gonna mark multiple enemies. Other thing here is that I can actually hit most of the spawns, so except that cross one there. So I can make sure that there is some bleed rounds going around.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
I need to go around them units. So I haven't done that yet. We spawned in east and west, so the extraction is going to be north.
An agent needs assistance.
It's always dangerous to die around this point.
Good work, Agent.
Get
You saved the
damned.
plant. Move to extraction point.
The extraction is going to be
Shoot
north.
off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Quickly grab this. That also means that it's far away, so we can't get the chest. Likely crashes. Start making my way down there. That could also be 3D point. Yeah. Ah, he's got it. which I don't. And I'm gonna wait at the edge here, and hopefully we should try to bunch up here. Hopefully, where's that? Can go a little bit further actually, even, but I'm gonna do it here and just kind of wait. Stack all up. Guessing these guys are kind of going. These two are in a clan together. They might be on comms together, and they're going. So I'm gonna keep up with them.
System curtailed.
Well-timed Vanguard.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
What we definitely don't want to do is stay up in that area for too long. We want to push out. This is a little bit dangerous, but you know, danger is my middle
System
name.
reactivated.
Except it isn't. It is actually my third name. Not in the middle. Let's do some of these. Nice. Enjoy. Oh. Okay, we did get a sound bug there. I should mute that for you guys. Still ratcheting in my ear. Where's the game? Oh, it's in the active. So. Usually not a place I crash often out there, but it did there. Oh yeah, let's bring the game audio back before I forget. I'll get loaded up. 2,000 bucks. I mean, it just, yeah. I sure enough said it like that, but also I try to like. Partially, you're better off not every time just thinking of like, you know, how do I shit on other people. It's best to just leave it. Because actually, crashes are minimal nowadays. I'm actually more surprised there that we crashed. Like there were times in the past where I was, you know, nobody was surprised whenever they crashed. Now especially a crash that isn't on the on the box on countdown is actually surprising. So.
Hello.
Ah, hey, punk. Yeah, I'll get loaded up here. And yeah, whenever everybody's out of there, we'll start up the second one.
Area detected.
I was planning on at the end kind of remembering who was in there. But actually I can scroll back on the YouTube video because that actually is handy for that.
Thanks for making the deal.
Okay, so we had that extraction in the bag. We're pushing them in. Let me
So we're going
check
after the outcast later, huh?
Audio is still okay. I'll start already getting this group together, and then yeah, let me know when you guys are out of there. So I got Bobby in here already. I'll have to.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, we're out.
Okay.
I was playing a little bit X-Defiant with Toast today, and after they changed how many XP you need for the pistols and for the primary weapons, before I had like level 65 on the burst pistol, then it changed to like almost 100, and or maybe a little bit over. Now they like halve the XP you need. I was like thinking, okay, I'm gonna push the 80 levels that I need to get the gold. Yeah, because I hate myself, so let's play pistol. And I just booted up, and I had max level is 200, and I had 199. It was easy, just one kill, and it was done.
Just, you know,
Another agent has joined.
Had to be there basically. Before.
Yeah.
Is that the full set? So, Liquor Jerrio 1 through 36. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? We'll
Screenshot it.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us. Let me actually catch you up here. It might be. Could you send me, if you can, an friend's request? It's on that. Because yeah, for this, for countdown, once we're in this mode, we need to like be on friends list on raids. You can slash invite. So if you get a friends request out that way, I mean, I can send one your, or actually, I think you have already done that, right? Yeah. You check first. That's the same name right here. We're gonna grab one random.
Another agent is now in
Unless
your
somebody
group.
else wants to join us. Let me see if.
No one else is running former, so I don't.
Hello, friends.
Hey.
Hello.
And hey there. Tiny bit. There we go. I'm not. Yeah, I'll be sticking with ongoing for a little bit.
Going after the outcast leader, huh?
And later on, I'll go with something else. I think. But for now.
Been manning Revive Hive.
So what's that?
I'll be manning Revive Hive this run.
Yeah, just, you know, we'll res you a few times as well. Yeah. Put that back there. Nah, no need to crash out on extraction. Let's find our 8, and then we'll head on in. Just
Another agent has
no
joined
26.
your
Nothing much to expect.
Yeah, we're going. He gets a free run. Yeah, he should basically not be in heroic.
Yeah.
But we'll
Why,
take him
though?
anyway.
Communication relay offline.
As I will bang out a few of these. Likely doing another 3.
Target it.
Yep. I know that issue. Had the same.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna farm. If I should try the... I forgot the name of the set. It's from...
Black Tusk
the
taking
Iron
the
Horse
power
to
plant.
tank.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they're charging
Foundry.
their warhounds.
Trying to get the Hasbro Foundry for the control room. Try that one out
We
as
need
well.
to get control of the experimental
Because
reactor.
tomorrow I think I'm gonna link up with Little and run a few runs.
Okay.
Try it out.
Yeah. Are we apart?
Reactor unstable.
Yes.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Do it the normal.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
We're not gonna get many good buffs, but we are gonna get the long range buff. That one's
System
like the least
curtailed.
stressful. Now, one annoying thing about ongoing is for the first skill, I'm completely useless because
Immediate medical
kill
assistance
needs to
needed.
happen before I get special ammo.
System back online.
Get special ammo.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
But once that happens, I'm only mostly useless.
System curtailed.
I think I'm gonna leave the button for the new guy. If he wants it. Question is if he don't. Wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't request it.
I mean, likely.
Where's this
So shiny,
no
though.
understanding.
Got both of them? Oh yeah.
It's camouflage.
Yep. So
Reactor and cooling tower.
yeah, reactor cooling.
I was thinking there was a second phone, but it's just somewhere
System
the
breach
phone on
initiated.
the belt.
The main is lab as well, so we can leave cooling. Wait, is that? Oh, That guy went. Because the only way he could have gotten there is if he wasn't there for the other hunter fights.
Not a race, but I'm winning.
It's in everything.
Critical systems exposed.
I'll go for the other. Yeah, it's not shootable from up there.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Still need to find crates. Ah, okay.
Area secure.
Reacted them. Markdown. So nice to have the stash space to actually just pick up everything.
Yeah. No need to go through everything when you're picking it up.
I mean, that's not even that big of a time loss. At least for, like, you know, once you're quick at it.
We go in the tower?
Frames out here, yeah.
Oh yeah, tower, because we can exit to lab. Didn't have chat up there. Competent group running countdown. Well, don't jinx it too much. That's how groups work. Yeah.
I still can fool myself and die.
Exactly. Thank you for watching your comments. Everything. Oh. Okay, where's? I'm sure what SMG build I should go for. We like to pass this any tips. Oh, was that because yeah, might have been brought up in the ad because yeah, I did link the collection from that one. Let me do that on this end as well. Here, that's a little bit more controllable. But actually, in the build collection, if you go there, the link that is down there. There is actually a Hunter's Fury recommended. It's HF recommended folder. Any build from there will kind of work. All of them have a little descriptor of what they're good for. So some are more, you know, aggressive, some are better solo.
Agent, you should be able to access
And
the
any
lab.
of those kind of works.
Boxes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Let's go find it.
It's not the first one.
Middle, I think.
It's
Yeah,
up
middle.
here.
At least it's towards the lab anyway. Oh. Just pick one and try it out. And then most of them are pretty similar. Generally with Hunter's Fury, you just avoid the chest and the backpack, and then you just put stuff there. So generally a memento or any combination of Grupo and Sokolov kind of stuff. So give those a try. You can also make it with Striker,
Agent, you've reached the
but generally
lab.
with Striker,
I need you to stabilize the reactor.
I would go with ARs, just because Hunter's Fury aligns super well with SMGs. you're gonna be in those ranges anyway, and then
You're
you also
in.
have the CC
Now,
and the
just
heal.
need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
And the strikers with AR, just you have a little bit more range. Can be a different build, basically.
Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, great skill spray.
They got me pinned!
EK's accuracy there. Getting in the way.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Post. Don't forget to cancel the core.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System curtailed. High risk target detected. System restored.
We're into early here. Or in the second one. Keanu money. He's breathtaking.
No, you are breathtaking.
System disrupted.
Let's strike this breath away.
System
Anyway.
reactivated.
See what that was. So yeah, that's it's gonna be 3 out of 4, and then fourth one is over there. I'm gonna run over here and get some loot. I need to redo the little parts of the countdown guide at some point as well. Just they done gone and fixed the things I was talking about of everybody spawning together. How dare they?
Incoming. High risk hostile. Agent down. System restored.
Healing Hive with some TDI card customing. So the one pretty soon I should get that guide out as a video. And there's some simple follow-up videos for that one as well. So
Evacuate the facility.
after that, I'll go with some builds. That seems to be just something popular anyway, so might actually be a good idea to do that.
EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
System disrupted. System
Like, how
reactivated.
did we spawn? East and west, right? Okay, so it's north extraction. We should be okay, knock on wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna run through the door right away.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Die.
Helo is ready when you are.
I'm actually gonna
Shoot a
take the
flare
other
signal toward
exit.
it.
Yep.
But hopefully we'll see 0 crashes. Was I the only one to crash on the last one, actually? I think I was right. Likely. Or did more crash at?
I guess you were the only one.
The problem mental seems to be yeah, that will definitely work. And that was really good for solo and such. Memento is one of the top items for solo. Anyway, which VK am I using? I'm using Black Market. At least I should be. Yeah, Black Market. I'm using it here,
Agent, stay
so
frosty.
this
Hunters
build
incoming.
cares about... It doesn't care about RPM at all, really. Nothing is affected by RPM, except I am running Obliterate. But that doesn't care to that degree, not to the Striker's degree. What does matter is damage per mag. If I can do more shots with the mag that I have available, the more chance it is that, you know, that I'm gonna get the kill that I need to get the next one and get the next one. So. And then yeah, I'm pairing it with the Iron Lung. Here as well, kind of like half CC
On
here.
the right side.
Hostile assault turret detected. System disrupted.
You got him.
Great for him though that he will get up and get himself double downed.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotcha.
Vital signs critical. System back online. Agent down.
I'm just gonna feather all of these just so I get marks on everybody. Just watch out for that hunter in the as well. Gonna get a sledge on both.
There's one running to the back. Dead.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I'm hoping our buddy doesn't... low-level buddy doesn't...
I've only done that one time. Calling the helicopter picking up loot.
Yeah. Well, no, you just... At least that's like excellent. Some people see an objective and they go, oh, must happen now instantly. It's understandable, actually.
I mean, it is maybe better to call it in early than not call it in at all.
that is true, but you know, that would totally never happen, right?
That never happened.
Especially not when 7 or 8 people are on comms together.
Yep. Never happened. I never did that.
Yeah.
There's no proof that it happened.
Yep. There's definitely not a stream and definitely not a clip of it.
I mean, if you delete all of it, there's no proof.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thanks,
Hold
man.
tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Fabricating evidence.
The normally came with it. Yeah. I do want to have the extra crit chance. Generally, if you don't need the crit chance, it's okay to go with whatever weapon, like if it has one less mod, because most of the weapons now, especially some of the LMGs and such and so on, if you have enough crit chance, so on a high end, it is okay to go with them. But here I need the crit chance anyway.
Ready
so
for extraction.
rather have it as a crit chance. Usually the extra damage is kind of the same as a 5 crit damage mod, so that it's a little bit more than a 5 crit damage mod, basically. So you're better off if you're needing to take that crit damage mod, then or something else, you know, if you're just taking stability or something, just to because you have enough. What's your timer here though? 14, 13, 12. There we go.
I'm impressed.
Such a buffing
Pretty
team.
sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Yeah, grenades, you can get them decently high, and there is some stuff to support it now, but yeah, there is no like real good build for that still. But if you're just sledging, a lot of builds can just, as their secondary thing, sledge. So for instance, famously, Eclipse in either forms, or healers in several forms. They just... You do your main thing, and then you just have a lefty and a grenade. Like, if your main thing isn't shooting enemies, then that becomes, like, your role to do that with. But even on Striker, you could just have Striker's lefty as a secondary for stacking and just using, and then send the grenade here and there. But it's better off on just people that don't have, like, full-time damage output as their main goal. Hold on. What's that? Because I should be running where Canton brings the classic. Yeah. What do you mean? Who shouldn't be? Yeah, that newbie. Oh well, at least I don't think it deployed it. So we didn't get a hacked turret. All that. So. Yeah, I'll go set up the next one. Sorting the loot and stuff. Send the invites out. Gonna assume present party wants to go again.
Another agent is now in your group.
Give a second before it jumps around the whole time.
Another agent has joined your group.
And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. We have one spot, otherwise we'll match wait for it. It's no, so the cap for crit is 60. So anything we do is going to cap you at 60. There is one item that can guarantee you crits, which is technically 100%, but that's just a diamondback. Everything else, nothing goes above 60 in any way. So none of the buffs ever take you above. But if you generally, it is okay to, if you're set up for instance, having the mid-range buff and you're a little bit over 60, that might be better off than being like way below 60.
There's only one buff on talent that goes over 60.
Diamondback, I already said that.
Yep.
I think you missed that part. But technically, that also doesn't go over 60. It just guarantees the crit. It just turns the damage into crit. It's kind of like,
but it's not.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Dutch City turning a body shot into a headshot, or the Determined turning a body shot into a headshot. Yeah, we'll matchmake for our 8. At least we just need one person.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now for a 214, this is already even grading stuff. And, as a bearer, not with
Eagle Burger.
Not with Detox, but that's we'll forgive him that.
Who would use the Eagle Bear?
I think he has it like just as a placement there. He's one Selmo.
Oh yeah, well, it's likely the best he has.
Yeah,
it's fine.
And he's not maybe planning not to use it at all, so he's not even rolling it.
Yeah, the ACS has the other thing, so I'm hoping he's planning on using that.
Offline.
But he'll be fine.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Countdown main. Or countdown main. Containment main.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
actually,
activated. 15 minutes.
If you guys on top could go left on your end, you'll link up with us. Everybody gets all the... Because yeah, if one of the teams spawns north, it's best to link up the teams. So when we wait with killing this hunter till they're a little closer.
Yep.
We can weaken him. We can eat his med back at the very least.
Come on, bro. Punch me. Use the X. Come on.
He's more interested in me. Okay, so it should be in range.
Got it.
If we can link up the teams, everybody benefits. And he'll respond north. Make sure to also grab the hunter dog tag back there. It's likely we won't be coming around this ending again. So we're gonna go admin. Actually, we'll be passing it later on, but you're better off getting it now. Just gonna wait with the other one.
Huh? What's going on?
What happened?
Lugar was stuck in the back.
Oh, nice. So, that's something.
System breach initiated.
Just been stood like good. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll get you in on the next one. And thanks so much, Jamundi, for keeping your sub going. Making poor decisions for 11 months already, I see. But yeah, much appreciate. I appreciate your poor decisions. We'll waste them on some admin and cooling. Was it right? Yeah.
Yep. Unless you want to go.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Yes, I want to go
This
no
one?
VIP. Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks so much, Mama. Grenade will can be used for countdown extraction. The collector chest is useful there.
Oh yeah. Wrong CC.
Yes, but full striker is more. So there's basically it's kind of more of an opportunity cost thing there, because usually if you have like a foamer, which we have here for instance, then
What the fuck?
here's some foams going around, for instance. Then usually it's best left to them because they can foam and then they have the time in between to make it their goal to do all of that. Or even just a striker with, for instance, a sharpshooter. Like that's what I used to use as well quite often actually in the past. Kind of forgot using it, but just full strikers. And then the thing is with the flashbang, it's so large. If you actually aim it well, if the hunter is in the middle, even if he rolls away, he's still gonna get hit. It's bigger than he is. Or bigger than his roll is. Because the thing is, you're also giving up damage on that person. So if it is on somebody kind of that is supporting in some way, but one of the dangers as well is too much support and not enough people that actually are getting buffed. At the end of the day, you do need a bulk of the team to kind of be strikers, or at the very least.
I think we're running the countdown the wrong way. We need 8 buff builds.
Area secure.
And the close range buff. All together.
All the buffs.
So, cooling tower next. Okay, we'll exit to containment.
I don't think I got the...
It was across, I think.
Yep.
Was in the garbage area. Anyway, we can jump down there. Saves a little time.
Yep, this one.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
A race, but I'm winning.
Oops. I kicked him. Now I'm winning. I got up. What a miracle. Crate is by the square pillar thingy at the start. Or at the side.
System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning. Critical systems exposed.
That's not good!
System reactivated. System curtailed.
This, for instance, there is sledging it with my pistols.
Data transfer halted. High risk
Oh, that's of
target
course just
approaching.
normal sledge, which is just 30%, so it's the discount one.
Only person. Come on, man. These are perfect.
Yeah, it's only even more than just like obliterate or vigilance. On par with perfect glass. Well, of course, just against armor and armor plates. Hey, we're gonna kill Summit. We're killing Skyscraper.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
No, it's descending.
We killed Summit in Countdown. Alright, on to containment. Let's go contain our excitement. Hopefully it contains the loot I'm looking for. I messed that one up there. I'm gonna actually go for the middle. It's probably
Agent, you've reached the waste
a
area.
longer way to
I
get
need you
in
to
here,
secure the
but it is the
radioactive
shorter way
material
to
to
get
override
there.
the lockdown protocols.
Sometimes that matters more.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Boxes on the little building.
The littlest of the buildings.
High risk target detected.
Come on, get out. I don't want to hold you inside.
These guys just don't want to come out today.
You don't want to get me. Fucking die already!
And actually, if they were smarter, they would just have that. Although that was a cool buff part there. We had the triple Yodi, FI, obliterate, wicked. Stacks upon stacks upon stacks.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not-so-low doses of radiation.
Okay, another audio
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. Radiation
Build one
detected
like
at acceptable
the
level.
one at admin.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Yeah, west, right?
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
We spawned north and east. Somebody teleporting there on the minimap? It was weird. Gonna rush up to that gate and then just hold there. So we're all together. Keep ourselves busy. We'll sing some carols. Well, I'm doing the thing of, you know, somebody with a clipboard of just, is everybody here? Kind of thing. Just this name present. Gonna try to do one of these. That's where he spawns.
System malfunctioning.
How do you know?
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Once you know those hunter spawns, that can be kind of handy too. Sledge him up. There's one hunter on my side.
Serious trauma detected. System
Actually, I don't want to take the heat. Yeah. Sideswiped by some black disc.
hostile restore hive detected. System reactivated.
I'm gonna mark as many of them. Set some of them on fire.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Pistol. Pretty clean. We don't even have good damage buffs. We had the crit chance one, but that one isn't that big. Like an extra coyote. One of those on top. And this generally is also the reason to do heroic countdowns. If you have a good team, you might as well do heroic because, you know, you just get more requisition. And it's not significantly harder if the team is good. Now, if the team is bad...
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Can't see shit. Thanks for that foam.
You're welcome.
I've been blinded by the foam. Got it in my eye. So I'm gonna go stand up here. Should be able to get one more chopper.
Ready for extraction.
It's actually hard to like. Yeah, literally, I've been sabotaged. We can just take the chopper out. Because yeah, the next one is going to be way late. So. And hopefully everybody did get their 208s.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
And we'll head out and set up for another one. Yeah, Selby wanted in, so we'll get him in here as well. And then we're actually going to go in with a full team of...
Safe area detected.
Hey, Agent!
Of us. No match.
Squad of gamers.
Exactly. The truest ones. Sort through this real quick. And then onto that carnage.
Nice doing business with you.
Not the. These are not the 511 pieces I am looking for. Move along. Move along. Let's go in again.
Another agent has joined your group.
I know it jumps around the bench. Just gonna wait for it. We invited to get in.
Another agent is now in your group.
Kid.
How are we set up? Yeah. Should be fine.
Another agent has joined your group.
And I guess everybody's ready. So start it off. Quick turnaround. How much of this do I have? I said before. Oh. Just whatever I have here. I still forgot to spend it on the third account. I have like 7k saved up. I have no idea. Forgot to spend it, I guess.
Communication relay offline.
This is where the parties go.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Not too bad. I feel like I've had a very lucky day, so I'm going to see if it's just been me or if it's actually.
Need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Okay.
We've got a lot more like max roll mods than I ever would.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
I thought you were gonna test your luck with the hunters and see if you can get lucky with them. Just,
I'm just gonna see if I can, you know,
run
them and maybe run away with one of them.
Yeah.
System
Will you be my Valentine? You could have just said no. No need to shove an axe in my face. Yeah, we're gonna get the close range buff in a little second, hopefully. We've likely spawned east and west.
There it is.
Try to move quickly so we still get at least a second one here. This is the downside of spawning east and west, and usually at most both teams get 3. Alright, we got this one already. Oh, so turbine containment. Look of things, unless. Yeah, turbine containment. Is that also
Is this where my 13% PFEs all appear? It's the run.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, I got one this morning off like the first enemy in DCD.
That's why you're just.
Since then, I've had 2 12% damage mods, a 6% chance mod, a max range mod for a hive, and something else.
Right. Lucky day.
I mean, if I'd got one of those in a day, I probably would have thought, oh, that's quite good.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. I don't remember. It was a while ago, but I had a countdown streak where I had like at the end of it, I had in like 7 countdowns, I had 7 or had 9 exotics from 7 countdowns. Which was, yeah, I'll take those. I'll take those days. Yeah, I'm gonna take the secret exit to containment.
I know I went the wrong way. You said that you're taking a secret exit. Everyone follows you.
That's not even shorter. If you jump down, it's like a little bit shorter, but
We can pretend it's short.
in my heart, it's shorter.
Guys, we just saved like 10 minutes on that run.
Close range buff is gonna make this one even easier.
There you are.
No chests up here.
I think if you're that lucky, maybe try to farm 511 chest pieces for us, please.
Yeah, because what I really need is more 511 weaves.
The best set in the game.
Let's see if we can get his. How many 13s do you have so far?
Neutralized.
2.
High risk hostile.
See if we can get his third. It's impossible to tell in that group who's ally, who's enemy.
Just shoot over.
Yeah. There's no friendly fire anyway. I'm just shooting if I get damage numbers. I'm doing it right.
Just aim at something, hold down mouse 1, pray.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
But to who? That is the question.
To Manny.
You need to pray to,
Aaron.
oh, what's that weird boss called?
10
Yannick
minutes
the
to
Beard.
lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling
Dear
system,
Yannick,
pressure system
give
surge
my
required.
bullets true aim, or even make them bend and just hit the enemy. Just give me a what are those called? Aimbots. That's the one.
I thought you already had it,
You're
but you were
in.
playing it earlier.
I need
It's
you to
called
fix
Hotshot.
that cooling tower.
Yeah, it's a bot aim.
It's okay, Pop, no one saw you go the wrong way.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
Oh, we're at the main already.
I'm gonna
We have
need you to
9
find a way
minutes
to
left.
release some pressure.
That's yeah.
Beat it.
That's.
Yeah, but I think this one's now my least
Speed
favourite
run.
main objective in here.
And this one's actually super fast if the team does it right. Let's actually try to do it super fast. So let's up there. I'll trigger this.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure
The
stabilized.
nice
You
thing
can cut
about
off
this
that
one
steam.
is there is no just forced weight. So it's definitely it's like whatever the speed the team does it
Vent the
is.
steam and you're good to go.
I'll get vents.
High risk target.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
If somebody else can get the lever on the next one, I'm gonna go set up for the last one. The last one. Actually, I think it's going down this way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
And because of this, actually, it's pretty cool.
Stabilize the pressure.
I mean, guys, actually, for like the speedrun teams, this is
Now that the
likely
pressure is
the
stabilized, we
fastest
need to shut
one.
off that steam.
Speedrun countdown teams, are you just making words up now?
No, they exist.
There's a timer you can start.
There's a world record that's been contested, and I've like changed hands a bunch of times.
Stabilized. Hostile assault turret detected.
I mean, anything will be speedrun. Literally, if it can be
Hostile restore hive
speedrun,
detected.
someone will run the speed. Which do you think is the best? So yeah, for the hybrid drone builds, All three of them kind of have different things they do.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction
Overall,
point.
I would say the negotiator one, I
Torres
feel
is waiting
works
for
the
your
best,
signal.
but you need
Shoot
to do
off a
the
flare when you're
negotiator
ready to
thing.
come home.
So, if you're comfortable with negotiator already, then that one. Mostly because while it doesn't buff the turret and drone, the turret and drone keep just the aggro off of you and let you do the negotiator thing. The striker one isn't bad either, and the ongoing one, because ongoing actually affects the turret and drone as well. So that one has a little bit more oomph in its turret and drone, and then it can really be good in a group setting as well because you are still ongoing directive, so you're giving the group buff. But maybe more so like in duos or something. Or also for now, with the low ammo directive, it is a really easy way to bypass the low ammo directive. So each of them has kind of their own thing. Let's hold at the gate there. Actually, one thing we could maybe try, I think, Sean, are you a technician? Because we could try Faradaying ourselves. Because if you toss your hive out somewhere here, one person goes and triggers it, the rest huddles around the hive. If you put your... Because I think you are right. Everybody catch up anyway.
It's fine. The stragglers are almost here. Yeah. Not that I'm one of them at all.
Yeah. I'll go trigger it. Everybody stay around that thing. Once the jam goes up, come on out. That way all of you still have your hands and stuff.
Helo. You've got hunters incoming.
The second one did a jam.
Oh.
Jam it anyway.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
He knew our plan all along.
System reactivated.
Usually they take a bit to
be a
regen.
snitch in our group. Who is it?
Fine, I'll be bucket hat back on.
Alright, so he's out. Is the healing bug shootable? We really want that healing bug spawn. Or it's over. Also, yeah, we have the close range buff. Let's go be brave. Because if we can get close, we're gonna melt these guys. Just watch out. There's a chopper coming in as well.
Serious trauma detected.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System disrupted.
Let's go be brave. Oh.
Agent out of action.
I was too brave.
An agent needs assistance.
Watch out, don't overdo it.
Hostile hive detected. System restored.
Was I jammed? Did I just not pay attention? I think that was my
Agent down.
Overdid it a little bit on my end.
No, it's fine.
But the rest of the team should have it.
There's a hunter still.
Yeah, that was me.
An agent has left your group.
Call it in as well? Yeah.
Torres sees you. Helo
I
inbound.
think there was about 4 of us pressed it at the same time.
Yeah.
20% repair skill mod as well.
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, most of us are. I'm not.
The important people are still alive.
6 out of 8 are making it.
Let's get you home.
Let you guys get the last one. I'm gonna already sort my loot out. Actually, I'm gonna swap over if somebody else maybe wants to run ongoing. I'll open up that. We'll run around with this PFE
Looking for something?
for a bit. I want to see how hard we can make brazen hits, especially if we get close range buff at some point, even on a pretty weak build. I have one via Dovka chest that could be used for like Headhunter and stuff. I don't know if anybody wants that. If you do, maybe join up on me. I can share it. Because like
Brazen like super bugged right now.
yeah. Well, the broken way is even worse. So, but by its 3%, it's already also kind of pretty strong. I mean, they're smart. They just run away and hide behind the mass of black disc. Yeah, no worries, Sean. And hey there, Loco. But I guess no takers on that one. Then yeah, we'll set up for the next one. I'm actually gonna. Or,
Clan invite received.
Clan invite. I don't know where. We'll set up the next one, and then yeah, I'm setting that one at. We do have a spot if somebody wants to join us. Let me know.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, sorry. I still invited Chan. Yeah. Who am I missing? Oh no, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll just cancel that. Sorry,
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Catching up on if anybody wants to join. Yeah, let's just match me for the last one, and we'll just get in there quickly again. But yeah, with that, if anybody wants to run FI or wants to run ongoing, those two are at least opened up now. I'm gonna run PFE. Let's just see what our last friend is. Ooh, it's fine. Actually, it's not bad setup. He's a chest striker without mask. He has an Oreo ungraded. Yeah, it's fine. Because likely we'll do this one and maybe one more, but that might be the cap. For me. As I definitely can't make it late tonight. I need to get up way too early.
Communication relay offline.
For a thing or two and then.
It takes so much countdown.
I haven't done it in a while,
Tusk
so
have taken the power plant. Looks like they've
I'm
triggered the lockdown protocols while they were
refreshed
charging their
for it.
warhounds.
Comic, what kind of food do you have?
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Nice.
I think it's chicken. Sure.
You don't know.
Mystery meat.
Mystery meat.
Mom made it.
Reactor
Just eating
unstable.
it.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Yeah. We started. Actually, let me check. Yeah, no, we started across. So just have to deal with our own hunters.
Make it EMP. Just hack it.
System curtailed.
Because one of the strats against healing is if you melee them, they definitely stop doing whatever they're doing. They're like puppies. Just you slap them, they go like, what do I do?
You often melee puppies do.
Tap them on their butts or something when they're doing something naughty. Yeah, how you teach them. So, I mean, you don't like lap the hell out of them, but
Yeah.
Just a little tap of just like, hey, don't do that.
System back online.
Yeah, so containment and cooling. Yeah. Let's actually go do cooling first.
Yeah.
Because the main is turbine. So, true containment to turbine. Likely the west team only got 2 there. Because we killed them maybe a little bit too fast. We could coordinate that better, but...
Yeah, but I think you lost out on the ones last time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we've been ending up kind of in the same order just because of the friends listed. Like the order of my friends listed. I'm gonna be the brave PFE I need to be and go and do PFE things, which is close the range to these things. Although these can be shot from far away, but not when I have 2 shotguns.
You don't have sniper shotguns like enemy do?
No, sadly not the scent.
No one saw that.
Agent down.
Boxes by the...
Everybody look at it. Everybody look. You know what, just for you, I'm gonna look away. No, yeah, nobody said that.
Oh wow, I've got one of the dogs as audio bugged.
Sounding like he's just shooting over and over? Or?
Yeah.
Around capital earlier, and the minigun started playing on loop for the whole mission. My ears were like ready to bleed by the end of it.
Interesting. Because I haven't run into specifically a bug like recently.
High-risk target approaching.
But yeah, that's more reports than I would expect just randomly. I mean, they definitely broke some of the audio.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Area secure.
And yeah, containment next.
I believe you can do the speed run jump.
I mean, yeah. Because that's the speed run jump.
You saved 1 second.
Exactly. Not even.
I saw you do it last time, so I'm gonna do it every time.
Yeah. You have to line it kind of. I often go too much to the right, and then you kind of just get stuck, and you kind of have to step to the left to get it. If you go too far to the left, you just jump up in the slow animation. Then you lose time.
It's fine. By the time you've run like 10,000 countdowns, you might have saved enough time to gain like 1 extra buck.
To gain,
frame.
yeah, to gain, you know.
System breach initiated.
There's a hit.
A
I'm
little
selling
bit
power
of
bills at this point. 1 less of a second from 4,000 runs.
I'll take it out.
Means I can turn the PC off 1 second earlier.
Scorpio is something else. Oh yeah. Scorpio is. I would say actually Scorpio is one of the like most broken weapons you have actually. Most OP weapons.
Critical systems exposed.
Even in a
About that
world of
blue shotgun that
Regulus
people
and
move
determined.
And Oreo.
And Oreo.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
And pre-stacked Sleipnir.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Not much beats just pummeling someone down and making sure they can't pummel you back. Built-in CC and damage.
You considered instead of stopping an enemy moving twice, you could make them move slower.
Yep. Instead, we just shock them and just keep them there forever. I'm gonna actually take the normal entrance here.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power
In this
grid.
one, it is closer to the objective.
Cat, what do you want?
Here's also a speed save, which is to just
You're
jump down
in.
those boxes.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
All the strats. We're exposing all the strats today.
Yeah.
Only the best strats.
I still refuse to believe anyone actually tries to speedrun Countdown.
I'll link you to a YouTube video.
An agent.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect.
And this one can also be done pretty quickly. Actually, Panik, if you go for the buttons, I'll stay by the... Is it this one or is it this one? Dog going wild out there.
Incoming.
So, I'm going for that. I'll go for that control room. I should jury this.
Looks good.
We're gonna
now
go
you just need to
search
switch
for the
over to the
crate.
new grid. This may take a while.
Okay, for instance, this one has this unskippable. I'll take the shock. It's worth it. Let's go hop in that control
It
room.
is shock.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
In the meat.
Maybe what I should try. Oh yeah, it's too late to try to do the roll. If you roll right on the right time, you don't get shot.
System curtailed.
No. I mean, yeah, technically. But
Still kicking.
it's gonna take a while to get that timing.
System back online.
Where did we
Nice.
start?
The
Okay,
plan's
so
secure.
it is a
Now
close
let's
range
get you out of
extraction.
there. Move to the extraction point.
Let's risk it though.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I might lose a person. Hopefully not.
IKEA's just like, some of you may die. That's a chance I'm willing to take.
That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. For 511. Like, if it was for Habsburg or something, then...
Oh, I don't know, a nice, like, you know, double yellow courier wouldn't go amiss.
So one thing that's gonna happen here, the Black Discs are actually gonna be close to us. We can already engage these Black Discs, but let's not push beyond that point where we spawn the Hunter. Until everybody's here. Let's go.
System disrupted.
We want to try to break out of here. Keep them off of us alone. we'll get these healing boxes. Especially this one. This is a roll of a PFE.
System malfunctioning.
Go and get stuff that
Vital
is in
signs
the way.
critical.
Preferably you don't get smacked in the face by a hunter. That is generally...
That's suboptimal.
That's what we call in the business a time loss, because then you have to med back.
System reactivated.
Running away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's a hard-hitting sniper.
System disrupted.
Got the chopper coming down as well.
Oh no.
An agent needs
Yeah, I
assistance.
wasn't against.
System
Now I am.
online.
Right behind.
He's almost died. And the Deseret is just bullshit. You're just going one way. It's not how Deseret. You just don't know where you are, not going one way.
I mean, that's a point.
Yeah, but
if it was easy.
Just going one way.
Agent out of action.
Watch out for the chopper. Gonna go around and get the hunter loots.
Got a target.
Three, two, one.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll
Gonna
get you
have
home.
that timer in my mind, but what's gonna shooting as well.
Don't worry, I got it in the last second.
This is the anti-speedrun strat.
Yeah,
Is
you
the
want
more
more
loot
choppers.
strat?
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Yeah, we can't get one more. The next chopper is way too late. Well, yeah, let's just stick our exit. And we'll go for one last one.
Just
If
one
it
more.
wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant.
This will,
Thank you, Agent.
in fact, be the last one.
The final countdown.
Yep. I didn't want to say it, but I do want to say it. It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da.
Nice to see you.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that song goes. Yeah. It's a sun trombone.
Yeah, I'm drinking beer here. That's
The remaster.
Oh man, if there was crit chance, crit damage.
only if.
What kind of beer do you got?
It's from our country called Krushovica. We make a lot of beer here.
Wow.
I think from all around the world, we consume the most beer out of everyone.
Based.
I appreciate the trade.
Set up the next one. Let's see if I remember who I need to invite. I don't know why I run away from that chick after I said that. Just force of habit, getting away from the Lady.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's somebody else. Oh, oops.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sorry there. Although, unless you want in, Marin. Don't know if you're at there, but yeah, sorry for that one. Wait. Because yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's on hardcore.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's the full list, right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll match make for one last one. Or for one last agent. I feel that quick. Have a quick peek.
Another agent has joined your group.
Explosive damage, eh? Could just take the second circle up and just have the crit chance. Oh, better. Well, yeah. Well, we'll take it off.
The crit damage.
Yeah. This fly in my room, I'm gonna... I want that flamethrower from game.
I'm just waiting for
the whole room is on fire, but it's got the fly. Yay. Stand
I got the
victorious.
fly, but I can't stream anymore. I burned out the house.
Communication relay.
My hair is on fire.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and
Worth
triggered the
it.
lockdown procedures. Be careful, agent.
Just think of
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a
just think
nuclear
of
reactor.
lighter and
Yeah.
deodorant.
Exactly. Someone's been around a few locker rooms in the time.
Just chase it with that.
So, okay, so yeah, North team should take
Reactor
right.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
West and north.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Oh, we don't have status effects for levels, so watch out for that. We're not gonna get it to the midpoint, so we'll have it for the other hunters, but here, 2 balls. I'm gonna try to kind of stay out of the line of sight of shooting.
We're walking forever.
Alright. Shield block, everybody.
I mean, that's the only way to play it, right?
That's true.
It's the best way to play a tank. Just block everyone else's damage and let the enemies shoot.
We used to sometimes joke when people were running PFE builds and running them poorly. It's like, I think they misunderstand the concept. It's not protection for elites. Because that's usually what they ended up just turning it into, just standing in front of enemies and helping the enemies more than us. Anyway, both teams are gonna get the full 208, which is nice.
Perfect ending.
Oh, well, we don't have close range, but can't have it all. So, turbine reactor, maybe?
Buff getter, 3 out of 3.
Oh, let's get the...
level.
Yeah. Let's take turbine reactor.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Turbine. Okay. Cooling main. Was it cooling main or was it?
Cooling, yeah.
Because from reactor we can exit and take the other roads. It's just hostiles.
For that! I'm gonna get hit from the front!
Buy the generator in the back. 3 bucks.
Brazen is impressively strong. Some would say brazenly strong. I couldn't think of who though. Might be me. No one would say that. Nobody would be that stupid. Says the person not doing it. Upstairs.
Just one. Last guy.
Yeah. And we're gonna have one more wave, right? Yeah.
Hostile detected.
Yeah, just the boss.
I'm gonna get around this.
High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
This one first.
No one can save you.
Area secure.
Totally helped there. Killed one person. It was basically dead by the time we got there. Anti-reactor. And some SHD crates.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Tomorrow gonna spend some time
Shade tech detected.
afternoon-wise
Stabilize cooling system.
on the build collection. I've been lazy, pushing it. Like I'll do it the other day. I do wanna just do a pass through.
Hostile striker drone detected.
We already kind of did character 2 and
Hostile snapper
5.
turret detected.
But I want to actually redo them. Because I want to go through as well and just add all the named items as named items. Or just put their names above them. It's a frequently requested thing.
Target detected.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Split up there. So these are the only objectives where it matters how many people are in the
area secure.
You can head over to the cooling
circle.
tower.
With the other ones, as long as one person is in there, that's the fastest it's gonna go, but these things are actually different. And what I might do in the evening is, although I'm not sure I want to do that on stream, just because I want to maybe, although I'm thinking as well to do it on stream just so I do one take. Of most of it, which is my thoughts on the seasonal characters and mostly more so on the community.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Sorry, what was that?
The meta commentary for it.
Get the clicks in.
Content about the content.
Somewhat about also content about other people's content about the content.
Purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
I use the content to create the content.
I mean, we're basically AI at this point. It's, you know, content creating content.
For the season characters, you can just make a shot about it. And just go. From what we know so far, we know fuck all. Bye.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that
We're
steam.
going to have modifiers.
Do you know what modifiers are? No? They modifiers. You should know what modifiers are.
They modify the game.
You know, it would be funny if we put modifiers. It's hyenas in the outcast missions, outcasts in the True Sons missions, and True Sons.
An agent needs assistance.
Vent the steam and
The modifiers are just going to be congratulations. Everyone now has a helmet on.
Target approaching.
We couldn't work out what was causing Hotshot Determined to be bugged, so everyone now just has 2 helmets on.
Yeah. Bosses get 3, yeah. As we all know, just like double condoms, double helmets work so better.
Yeah, that modifier is gonna be called no thoughts. Just no RPS.
Giving head.
It's gonna be the other one. Receiving head?
Yeah. Instead of reanimated, it will be unanimated. And also, they'll take away the animations of enemies. They'll just always slide. You know what? I'd play that, actually. I'm joking, but I'd play that.
And they're gonna be sliding in the depots.
Yeah, just you know, as they often do. Just foam and stuff doesn't work. Shock doesn't work and stuff. They just keep sliding. That's the modifier. Unanimated.
Enemies now have Segway.
Golden bullet, but it's just
Evacuate
the
the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Silver bullet.
Cooling system pressure limit
Oh, yeah. Silver bullet. If you kill somebody without like the special bullets, they turn into a werewolf. You just have to fight a werewolf now.
Agent down.
The real Bloodborne starts here. Need to get that side still.
You had enough?
Nice thing about Adrenaline Rush is just the more enemies, the safer I am.
And you'll be good to go.
Watch out for your hide spot. Okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Cooling system stabilized.
Still damage.
Cooling system stabilized. Heat acceptable.
And hey there, Marine. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if you were lurking out there, but I was like, already
Move to extraction point.
guessing.
When you're ready,
As I
send
shifted
up a flare so
around
Taurus
in
can
my
pick you up.
defense. Because I did see being on hardcore. No other leads. Let's go.
Close.
No, it is actually close range extraction. But this place is usually pretty safe.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Before crash. Oh, yeah, the trigger on this door.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Close rates.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
System reactivated.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
Pushing off the perch. No Watch out for that chopper.
Hunter's on top of the
Jam up.
System disrupted.
Thanks, Mom. Pretty clean last one. New chopper coming.
System restored.
Time to.
Yeah, the time has come to. Let's grab all this. I've ever played mostly actually in Gear 1. I haven't really played it in Gear 2.0. For the longest of times, I actually didn't know that it was like a shared SHD level for them. But I do have the like the Gear Score 500 patch and such on main account. But yeah, I never did the raids. That is actually one of the things. I'm hoping actually that that character slot they're gonna give us, that we can just make a normal hardcore character in there. Because I'd be interested in maybe going for that. It's one of the reasons I haven't really played hardcore more recently. Although in this season I'm kind of planning on doing it on this account with one of the characters. Is mostly I will want to do it on my main account, and that account is kind of full already. So.
For me, one of the reasons is Potato PC.
Yeah.
I would die before the game crashes.
That just adds to the fun.
That's what makes it hard.
harder core.
There has to be a game that has that as their like setting or something, like this hardcore, harder core, and hardest core or something. Is that a difficulty selection or something? Actually, yeah, let's
Torres inbound on your location.
see like 12 players.
She'll get you home.
All together.
Nah, I had faith someone was going to do it.
No.
So maybe we need to run one more to get it.
Nah, I need to. Because I also still need to kind of eat a little bit, so gotta do that.
What you need in this Discord, though, IKEA. You need like an LFG thing.
Yeah,
so like people can add tags onto the name, so you could like ask people and be like, about to do countdown, anyone in?
The thing is, I just do that through the stream.
Yeah, but it doesn't work when you're not on.
No, if I'm playing, I'm usually on. At least for myself.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the
We
power
got our
plant.
full 208. That is a good ending. Agents extracted 8 out of 8. Also
An agent
important.
has left your group.
That the full contingent in, full contingent out. And hey there, Biochrome. And oh, thanks for the greetings from Germany, and yeah, greetings from the Netherlands. Try to figure out the settings. It's a other one. An idea. Yeah. Some of these newer monitors are just Would you like to see just X-ray vision?
Come check this out.
HD, Ultra Mega HD.
8K.
Yeah. High definition. High definition, but then you're high. That definition. Defining high. Yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody for all the runs.
Yeah, thanks guys.
GG.
Hope you guys had some fun. And we'll catch you guys around. I'm gonna jump off the voice here before I hang around for too long and just sign out.
Same.
Yeah. Thanks again.
See you all in a bit.
Later.
Later.
Well, leave that behind. I'm gonna give one thorough look through this, just so I see if maybe we get the 511 piece we're after. The annoying thing is with 511, with how their backpacks are, so in that full run, like I got 4 chests, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 backpacks versus 4 chests. And that's actually likely one of the better runs for the way that they're set up. I might actually hang on to this GR9. The way that they've set up the item drops is every instance of some items is its own drop. So for instance, with
Thanks for your business.
the 511 backpacks, oh, show that to you in a second. All of those transmog items you have for 511. Okay, here. Just because 511 has like just, you know, 1 out of 20, and then there's also 2 versions of it. So there's that one, and then there's also this one. So all of those are each an instance, so you get so many more backpacks than you get anything else, because they don't have the same for like chests and stuff, not to the same degree. So yeah, it's gonna be a long grind, but maybe we'll get there. Let's pull out these caches and go and find somebody to raid for the Twitch end. That's our last thing to do.
Hello there.
So I should check if I might hang on to those knee pads. It's for blue coring, and I'll also hang on to that. For blue coring and a Cheska, maybe knee pad. But actually, if you're blue coring, you're likely gonna put a fox there, which is and actually I don't think I had any resources really. We got enough for 4 caches here, which I'll buy.
Looking for something?
Let's pop those, because that's a nice thing with Countdown. You also get some exotics out of it, guaranteed. Especially for this account that is kind of low on their exotic items or exotic components. That'll come in handy. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. We didn't succeed in improving our 511 build, this one, which is a weird thing to say anyway. But yeah, thanks again to everybody that joined us over the evening, all the names. And yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid, and then I'll ramble a little bit while that timer runs down, and then we'll send everybody off. Just wanna quickly see in the category if there's any peoples that I may wanna raid or such. No name that stands out. I'll send everybody for Too Little Huge. Just I thought it was like, because we raided them yesterday as well. So, but we'll send everybody over there. So, and they are in Iron Horse, but little things, yeah, Iron Horse, and I will be back tomorrow. I will likely do an afternoon stream. It might not happen, but just work-wise, but likely it will. I'll try to find a few hours. And then definitely in the evening I'll be back. In the afternoon I want to actually do a pass of the build collection, maybe starting at character 1 and just seeing if I want to change anything, add in a bunch of stuff actually. So yeah, the named items as stated, but also the names of the weapons and stuff, maybe more so cleaning up and such. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Little Huge. Enjoy that, and I'll be wait, there's a little catch up on one last one. There's no improving that. Shadows. Yeah, there's. Well, we could have obliterate there. That would be an improvement. I would even take a blue core with obliterate over Overwatch, because Overwatch gets me into cover and gets me into trouble. But yeah, I will catch you all's laters, and as always, have a good night.